What's up, everybody? Good to see you guys this evening. Hey, JJ, Wartang. What's up, T-Dux? Zeonzi. Good to see you. We're just going to play a little Warhammer tonight on a Wednesday. It is Wednesday, right? That'd be funny. My days get all mixed up sometimes. But it is a Wednesday, and we're going to play a little Warhammer. I don't know what I'm going to be playing. I've done that like every time we've started Warhammer. Well, that's not true. The last couple times I kind of knew what I was going to play, but my brain was all still in the wrong place, so I didn't wind up really playing much. I wound up fighting with myself more. That's not fun. So I'm going to go ahead and mute the desktop audio just so we can listen to the winter ambience here for a second. I don't know what I'm going to play, so we'll get in. We'll get to the campaign screen. We'll look through some of the factions. You guys are welcome to offer up suggestions. I'll see if anything strikes me as interesting or maybe looks like it might have a fun feel, and we'll have some fun. We've had some nice, long, chill evening Wednesday streams with Warhammer, and I expect this to be another one, so let's go. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm the voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning in live on the YouTube side, or don't even know how you got here. The time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today, we are going to play some Warhammer. Total War Warhammer 3. It's Wednesday, so we have Warhammer Wednesdays here right now in the Echo. I have been struggling with my own mindset towards some weird desire to play perfectly, even though I'm not capable of that generally, and it's never been what I was trying to be about here. So I've spent the last week basically trying to shed that and just get back to basics, and we've done that in part by getting back to basics with XCOM and playing the original XCOM UFO Defense. But today is Wednesday, and I've been enjoying getting Warhammer in on Wednesdays, so we are going to pick a new faction, start a brand new campaign. I'm still going to play on very hard, very hard. That's very hard campaign, very hard battle difficulty, and with the AI modifiers turned all the way up, because I still like a big challenge, but I just want to make room for myself to get into it more organically. So, yeah, let's see if we can do that. Let's jump over to the game. Give me 1 second. I want to check something. Okay. Alright. There's the game audio. Okay, let's take a look.
As I hold Gal Maraz, I am ready.
Alright. Let's look through the factions. I hate that button is all the way out. I'm not sure I want to do a Beastman campaign right now because it plays very differently than a kind of traditional campaign. So I don't know if I want to do a Horde mechanic or any of the ones that really don't settle as much. The only one of those that kind of reached out to me was Wood Elves, because they don't settle in the traditional sense. They tend to be basically the way the settle mechanics work, for those who don't know, and some of you might know, but Wood Elves can really only build actual settlements in magical forests, and they have the ability through the world roots mechanic to teleport, essentially move instantly between magical forests, and that becomes basically their anchor point in any region, is the magical forest there. They can take over other settlements, and it's often beneficial to take over the settlements around the magical forest, which are called, I think, the Heathland, Hearthland. And those allow the magical forest to grow in power if you control or cleanse the lands immediately around it. Settling outside of those areas is generally not overly valuable. The settlements that you can do, that they're basically just single tier one little building, and those buildings have minor effects, usually campaign-wide or in the adjacent province. So controlling the ones around the magical forest can allow you to up growth or money gained from an adjacent magical forest, or if you have one that's not near a forest for some reason, you could get one of the buildings that basically gives a global effect. They're generally fairly small, but with enough of them, they can add up quite big. So, there's a lot of constriction in the way they play because of the fact that they're more or less anchored to their forests. And there are 9 or 10 magical forest hubs around the world. The biggest one in Athaloran has multiple settlements very close to each other. You have the Oak of Ages in the middle, which if you start as any of the Wood Elf factions, you have player control of the Oak of Ages. And then these 4 regions around the Oak of Ages are occupied by Durthu, Orion, and then 2 minor Wood Elf factions. And then Draika starts up here. But you have the Sisters of Twilight start over here. There are magical forests in basically every area. You have Helmengorst over here. You have the one right over here by Karazakarak. There's another one over here somewhere, and there's one down here. You have Orion's encampment, or not Orion's, but maybe that's the name of the faction. But they have one right down where Thoric starts. So you basically have these little hubs of power. It's an interesting campaign. It might be the only one that's not a traditional settlement style that I would be interested in right now. I.e., I don't want to do a horde mechanic. So I don't think I want to play Beastmen. I don't want to play like Nakai with the Lizardmen, because those aren't settlement growth, expansion, having a real place and an anchor in the world. The Wood Elves at least have anchors that they can try to grow and fortify throughout nearly the entirety of the world, and kind of use those as staging points. But the Wood Elves can also have a fairly contained campaign in that their only real goal is level up the Oak of Ages and, control and cleanse magical forests. So their campaign can feel somewhat constrained in that regard. That's not necessarily a bad thing. It's not like I've been making it far into campaigns. Obviously, Norska just got a lot of changes with the new DLC Lord and changes to their campaign mechanics. You can see Wolfric now is actually not in his province. He starts kind of like Eltharion, separated from. And I believe one of his mechanics now, Seafang, to instantly travel vast distances between ports. So he works kind of like a wanderer now. Go figure, it's in his name. And then Throg now has the ability to get trolls from all rosters and basically muster up a troll army, kind of how greenskins can summon a wog. So it definitely gave Norska some boosts, and there's obviously new units to their roster as well that were added with the DLC. I haven't played it myself, just read up on stuff. Okay, I didn't remember if it was 9 or 10. 1 in Lestria, 1 by the Dark Elves, 2 in the Empire, 1 by the Border Princes, 1 in Southlands, the big one in Bretonia, 1 outside of Cathay, and 1 inside Cathay. Yeah, that makes sense. And the one around Bretonia, around the Oak of Ages, is the most important if you don't start there, which is either as Draika or the Sisters of Twilight, because the settlements around it are like just a huge hub of magical forest. So yeah, so it's 9 total magical forests, but the one around Athaloran's is like 4 settlements, not counting the Oak of Ages. So Skaven have a lot of appeal to a lot of their campaigns. They have a very diverse roster. They're only really lacking flying units. You have to play them like Skaven, or you have to play on a lower difficulty if you want them to not feel so soft. Or you just have to go up against the right enemies. Lizardman has a great roster, as far as diversity, but it really is anchored, to my mind, by the monsters and beasts, or specifically, if you're playing Oxyotl, by the chameleon skinks and the skirmishing units. Having big dino armies just stomping around crushing stuff can be a lot of fun. And there's enough diversity that you don't have to play it that way, but they also have access to more magic than almost any other species or faction just because of the access to lores of magic by all their lords. And you have access through lords and heroes. So, good magic. Lots of chaos. What's your favorite faction in Warhammer 3? You might say something with chaos. Yes, tic-tac-toe with the flying unit. So what I tend to do if I play Lizardmen is I tend to do this with any faction, but really with the Lizardmen, I tend to build themed armies. Because even if it's not mechanically the way to do it, sometimes it is because of their mechanical advantages. But it feels natural and organic to do that, and it's fun. It kind of diversifies the way you go about war while still being within the same faction. Well, T-Duck's initial reports say very late 26 or 27, so I would guess late 27. That would be my guess. Late 2027. Because if their initial report is late 2026, give it a year past that. And I would honestly rather they take their time than put out something incomplete, but who knows if they actually will. I'm still drawn to try Kislev. I just don't know if this is the time to do it right now because of what's still kind of in my head. I might be fighting myself too much there. Obviously, I can always play dwarves and I can be happy. I might want to try to mix up and play one of the other factions. Thoric is a fun one, I think. Ungrim can be a challenging one. Starts, you know, a little bit further north, but close to Karazakarak. Grumbrindle starts very isolated, but could be fun. Ogre Kingdoms, I think they need a little more work, for me, personally. Roster's just a little shallow, and the Tomb Kings grow too slowly. The Tomb Kings just don't grow fast enough and do enough for me, but maybe that would be an interesting thing. Bretonia doesn't have a great roster. It's one of the things that I've always struggled with is their roster is pretty small. It has really good top end, but the early and mid game, you just basically wind up relying on your lords and heroes, which a lot of armies do anyway, even if their roster is better, but Vampire Counts I haven't played enough in a long time.
They will. The world will. Death. It can't. All shout.
Bow, mortal.
Obviously, their strength is their heroes and their magic. Their roster itself has a few standout units, but mostly garbage. I mean, that's, you know, basically how it's designed. But their magic and their heroes tend to be their major strength. I don't know if I've played a Dark Elf campaign in a long time.
I will see.
Revel in.
Only a. Shut up, demon.
Manticore, Hydra, dragons, all obey me.
I know everyone wants chorfs, but I'm only going to sell myself out for so little. If I was playing Empire, which would I play?
The elites.
The Empire.
By the Helder.
Maybe Elspeth.
One day, all lives.
The monstrous shall.
But do not waste my potential.
Nurgle, Greenskins, Vampire Counts, Ogres, and Lizardmen. Well, I lean towards Nurgle out of those just because I did have success with this campaign and just didn't push it. I just didn't continue it. My first one got screwed up by a save file getting corrupted, and that kind of pushed me off.
I am Tyrion.
I don't have the new DLCs,
I am the
but it's nice that
storm
these
of
islands now
vengeance.
have a presence. I think my two choices, if I were gonna go here, would either be Imric or
I am
Eltharion.
sworn to avenge.
Serve the Shadow King.
There is. We must.
This
No. Dragonfire runs through my.
Eltharion has the advantage of having access to some of the Mistwalker units, and he's just a really good, balanced lord, I find. Their roster is obviously quite focused on ranged and casters.
Lord of the Asray!
Maybe a more contained campaign would be good right now. Get into something that by its very nature constrains the campaign to a more focused mindset. Could be interesting. Strength is obviously in your archers, your skirmishing units. Decent magic support, maybe better than decent. Good heroes. Strong lords. And a couple very powerful units that you can build around. Mainly treemen. And, yeah, Way Watchers. Even Deepwood Scouts are good. And you can do really powerful hero stacks with the Wood Elves as well. You know what? I think maybe we'll goof around with the Wood Elf campaign a little bit. Let the narrow focus of the Wood Elves themselves maybe help me focus the campaign more narrowly. Now we just have to decide which one. So Tyrion has the Wild Hunt events, which are unique, and through some of his mechanics, he can basically explore the whole world in a matter of a few turns. Durthu is a very powerful lord himself. They both start right around the Oak of Ages. They start in Athaloran.
I live to serve.
And then your two standouts from that are Draika, who is kind of anathema to the Wood Elves themselves. She's a, you know, based on the Dryads, the Treemen, she has access to the corrupted versions of them. So that's the, where are they? Or Malevolent. Malevolent Treemen, Malevolent Treekin, Malevolent Dryads, and then the Malevolent Branch Wraiths and Ancient Treemen. She starts in a more contentious area because there's just a lot around her, and she's gonna be... It's hard to make friends with the other Wood Elves, essentially. And she doesn't really... She plays very different than the other Wood Elves because she doesn't rely on the Elves near as much. You can see upkeep plus 10% for all elf units, upkeep minus 10% for all the woodland spirit units. All elves are glamored, reducing their combat power and making them expendable. So she doesn't care about the elves, she cares about the forests, if you want to look at it that way. The Sisters of Twilight might be the easiest start, but they do have access to another unique mechanic, which is the Forge of Daith. Ammunition for all armies. Volley of Kurnos for Hawk Riders. Upkeep for missile units is down. And they do start isolated, but none of the Wood Elves are truly isolated, because as soon as the world routes are open, you can basically go where you want. There's also a research topic in the... It's like the second part of their research tree that basically reveals all magical forests, but that also means it reveals you to all factions adjacent to the magical forests. But that doesn't really matter, because if they declare war on me from Cathay until I'm over there, it doesn't matter. Now, one of the challenges that they can have early is Mother Estancia starts right here, just south of them. And that could be a difficult fight early for Wood Elves if she declares war on you. I suppose you could try early alliances with her. So you start at war with some Dark Elves, and then there's a Skaven faction over here, and then one of the Tomb Kings is over here, and then Estancia's right here, and Direfon is up here, the opera ghost lady with the vampire coast. She's right up here. And obviously you're not far from Ulthuan and the High Elves. Let's give it a shot. Let's see. Very hard, very hard. all the way up. Sisters of Twilight. Let's give this one a go. I played a couple turns of this one about a month ago, but let's see. Zarnia Belagar is one of my favorite campaigns. It's also one of the hardest, but one of my favorites. If I don't settle into another campaign, I might go home to the Dowie. I think one of the best things to do on Belagar is to ignore your initial enemy and go take out Clan Scryer right away. Because you don't want Ikit Claw getting strong. And you can also build a unique Deeps building in Skaven Blight. So, that's an option too. And then after you do that, you can decide whether you consolidate your local area or if you push for 8 peaks early. The land of Chill is a bleak and forbidding territory, as unforgiving as the Dark Elves who have made it their home. Most of Nagaroth dwell in one of the heavily fortified cities whose sinister pinnacles rise high into the storm-racked sky. Depraved places where murder lurks in every shadow and the weak are slain for the amusement of the strong. Throughout history, many foolish interlopers have taken on the Druki in their own barren soil. More often than not, their dead bodies end up nourishing it. Yeah, but we're not the Druki. We're the Wood Elves. So we have a very powerful legendary lord. We have a couple key powerful starting units in our starting army. And we'll rely on those heavily in the first couple fights so that we can do the fights without having to recruit too much and kind of start building up our kind of fortified little forest. We'll walk through the mechanics as far as I know them, and I might be wrong about some of them. I'm relatively neophyte.
Sisters, ready for anything.
Okay. So you start at war with these. Win battles to receive special magical items gifted from the Forge of Daith that can be permanently upgraded or temporarily boosted for the sisters used in battle. Pacify regions bordering the world's magical forest through raising, occupation, and alliances to improve their health, eventually leading to rituals of rebirth with lasting rewards. Gain control of the supremely powerful hero Ariel following your first ritual of rebirth and wield her devastating powers. Traverse the deep roots sparingly to instantly travel vast distances between magical forests or use the world route stance to avoid obstacles over short distances. Use Amber rewarded from rituals of rebirth to unlock powerful technologies. Complete rituals of rebirth at the Oak of Ages and Athaloran to enable campaign victory. So, we have the Forge of Daith here, which, as we win battles, you basically accumulate favor and then spend it. You have Dragon, Eagle, Twilight, Dreaming, and Daith's Blessing. Daith's Blessing are temporary boosts that last 5 turns for 1 blessing cost. So if you're going into a tough fight or starting a war or just need an emergency boost, these can be very good. The other ones tend to benefit a certain style of combat. So the Dragon Pendant, casualty replenishment rate, melee defense, and physical resistance. So melee defense and physical resistance for the Lord themselves, and then casualty replenishment for the army. And you have Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3. They basically just get stronger. And then you can reforge it, which is a temporary boost to that. Or after reforging it. So this basically increases their melee prowess and helps the army replenish faster. Dragon Mask, income loot from raising and post-battle. And then you have the Dragon Mask ability, which is a hex around them. Again, good in melee. So the dragon stuff tends to benefit a more melee-centric lord. Melee attack, armor-piercing weapon damage, you can see there. And charge bonus. And then you have armor, wounds time reduction, and then melee defense. So you could outfit a lord very capably for melee combat with these. Eagle tends to be a ranged lord. Eagle Quiver with ammunition reload time and Eagle Quiver, which is, I believe, a bolt ability. Yeah, it's a magic missile ability, rather, yes. Eagle Mask, research rate, which is good for anybody. Ambush success chance, which can be very good, and spell resistance. Range, missile strength, and the Eagle Bow ability, which is a nice weapon. And then the Eagle Vambraces, which is ambush defense chance, great against Skaven. missile defense, and hawkish precision, which, yeah, augments in an area, no enemy presence in ability range. Okay. So basically, if they're not close to you, you're smacking the crap out of them. Twilight. Vigor loss reduction. That's huge vigor loss reduction at the top rank. Recruitment cost is down. So this seems to be more like campaign control oriented. Control, enemy leadership, vigor cost reduction, recruitment cost. That's just a boost to the army. Melee attack and missile strength for the whole army is not bad. So this could fit on a variety of lords. Melee defense for the whole army. So this could be a lord who defends a territory. Physical resistance within a third. Yeah, okay. Interesting. And then dreaming, upkeep, snipe, and stalk. Wow. And summon a unit of Way Watchers. Okay. Casualty replenishment rate when in foreign territory. So if you're outside of the forest doing stuff. Winds of Magic Power Reserve. Dreaming Ring, which is vigor loss and heal. Oh, nice. And there's not a limited number of uses. That's nice to have regen available. Dreaming Bow. Construction cost, campaign line of sight. A little bit of missile strength. And then Dreaming Boots. Growth. Evasion. Campaign movement. Wow. So there's some pretty cool abilities there. Yeah. Interesting to see what helps. Alright, and then we have our tech tree is pretty small. It's not a huge tech tree. Again, this campaign is fairly constrained. So there's really only one you can start with. Morag Heg, the Crone. Campaign line of sight for settlements and characters and control. Might as well go ahead and start that. You can see these other ones are locked behind Amber. Each Ritual of Rebirth, of which there are 9 in the world. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 8, probably. And then the Oak of Ages doesn't have its own. That's right. Allow you to do a research topic that can be big faction-wide boost. So these are some of your big ammunition for all armies. That's, you know, massive, for example. And you can go for the ones that benefit you the most at the time or just in general. And then which way you go just kind of depends on what's going to benefit you the most at the moment. If we look at the world routes, so you can see all the magical forests. Okay, like, thank you. It was not letting me move. So you can see we have the one in Ulthuan, the one where we start, the Witchwood. You have one down here, Sacred Pools in Lustria, Southlands, Orion's Camp. And then you have the Forest of Gloom, the Oak of Ages, Griffinwood, and Laurelon Forest in the Empire. You have Haunted Forest, where Helm and Gore starts, and then you have the Jungle of Chien in Cathay. And you can see that they have this forest health. And as it goes up, there are increasing benefits. And you can see it says you require 100 forest health to perform the Ritual of Rebirth in this region. And then these will all require 100, except for the Oak of Ages requires 500. And they have different benefits. So the one, you know, relations with the Empire, income from all buildings faction-wide, global recruitment capacity. This one, relations with the vampire counts, recruitment cost, global recruitment capacity, campaign movement range, diplomatic relationships with the dwarves, global recruitment capacity, because you have to be able to recruit from basically anywhere, because you might not be where you want to be for specific units. Magic for all armies, Tomb Kings, experience gained, and then this one is casualty replenishment and relations with the lizards, and this one is high elves and allegiance points. So, and the way you increase the health is through control of these settlements around. You can see when you're over the Witchwood, it'll tell you which settlements are part of it, and you can see them here. So this is either pacified or owned by us, so it's gaining a growth per turn. This is held by an enemy, it's negative growth per turn. And you can see all the ones that are tied to it. It looks like the Pillar of Spiders, Temple of Adiok, Vols, Hag Hall, and Ice Rock Gorge. And then once we have those benefited, we, you know, can grow from there. So within Wood Elf, within Magical Forests, you have a large settlement that you can build. And that's where basically all your buildings can be built, is within, you know, a major settlement, a major magical forest. And then minor settlements, you will have the ability to build a single building. And we'll show that off in a second. So let's see. We start with... Is she beasts? She is beasts and fleet-footed. Ah, she's faster. That's good. Fast is good. Let's her attach her to the army.
Vol, grant me gifts.
And we start with a couple Eternal Guard, basically basic spear infantry. Deepwood Scouts are actually tier 2. They have fire while moving, and they actually are a pretty good unit. Probably the core of the army at some point. Hawk Riders are specifically good for the Sisters of Twilight, and then a Great Eagle. Great Eagles are on the weaker part of single entity monsters, but they can be very good at sniping out like an artillery piece or a wizard, an enemy wizard, something like that. Not the strongest, but in the Witchwood, also all magical forests will have a landmark. This one specifically allows recruitment of Hawk Riders and benefits them. And you can see immune to mountain attrition, all armies. Immune to snow attrition, all armies. So while you only have a few settlements in the magical forests, they can benefit missile strength, all armies. So it'll benefit the totality of your campaign to get these built. They don't have a huge economy, but the items the places they can build, can get them rich relatively quickly. You can also go with, so you have your primary settlement and trade building, which is grapevines. Income and trade, rather. And then you have the craftsman's tree, which is kind of a hodgepodge. It's trading, it's income, it's control, it's growth. It's actually one of the better buildings to build. And then you have your primary growth building, which also gives you income and trade resources. So they double or triple dip in a lot of their infrastructure buildings. Defensive buildings are interesting because you probably want to have them in your magical forests, because losing one of your settlements is massively detrimental because you only have a handful of actual settlements. Wood Elf garrisons don't tend to be super strong, but they're super strong fighting in their territory, so they work out pretty well. But often you need to have armies defending or able to respond and defend your magical forests, which, as long as you're not on cooldown, you can generally do with the deep roots. So, and a lot of the other buildings will provide little bits of garrison. You can see this provides some wanderers. This is obviously the main defense building. This, I know there's another one in here somewhere, but... And then a big strength of the roster for Wood Elves is also their heroes. So you have Glade Captains, which are hybrid weapon specialists, which are anti-large. And then you have Waystalkers, which are hybrid weapon, but more range focused than the Glade Captains, which are slightly more melee focused. Which is told by the buildings they're in. This is the melee line, this is the archer line. And then you have your Branch Wraiths, which are kind of a hybrid melee spellcaster. And then you have your primary spellcasters, which you have Life, Beasts, and Shadow? Shadow, yeah. You have a couple strong single entities in the Tree Men and the Forest Dragon. It's one of the weaker dragons overall, but it's not bad. Yeah. I haven't played Wood Elves very deep. I think I played a campaign as Orion in Warhammer 1 to basically campaign completion, but everything has changed about them since then, so... Alright, well, let's do this fight, and, yeah, start there. Against the Dark Elveses. So we could auto-resolve it, but, I don't think we even need to take low casualties. We can probably do most of this without taking basically any casualties. So what are the risks in here? The Dark Riders, just because of their speed. The Black Art Corsairs, if they were to get into us because they're anti-infantry, the Bleak Swords are not a concern, and this guy himself, armor-piercing missiles, so kind of, but I don't think he'll be much of a problem. So it's a very different playstyle, very unique, but it's not completely like the Horde mechanics where you don't have actual settlements. You do, there's just very few of them, and then your minor settlements around them are very open to being taken out if you are at war, because they have tiny garrisons, if any garrison at all. They always have like a minimum of like a 5-unit garrison. You can add to it with one of the buildings, but that garrison will not be able to fight off anything that's not an extremely early game enemy, so it's rarely worth doing. Unless you just want to use it as like a buffer. Someone's going to attack us, this garrison can put up enough fight to damage them while we move an army to respond. I feel like I've done this fight before, and this was not the map for it. Like, at all. Yeah, this feels like a completely different map than... Maybe, again, it might have just changed since the last time I played this faction. So I'm going to hide a lot of my army right off the bat. Okay. I'm looking for where the default is for... Default run is fine, but where... Default skirmish is off. Enable... Disabled. No. Okay. Good. There was something else I wanted to... That's what I'm looking for. Hero portraits. Type icons. Yes. Now I can see their types without having to... It's easier to select them this way, too. Okay. So these guys will stay here. Out of line of sight. We're going to start the fight with these units. Thankfully, that won't be on next time. So, the Sisters of Twilight have 2 different fire modes. Basically, single target and AoE. So, choose based on what you're going up against, but...
We stand ready. Lighting the path. Sent by Orion.
Ever ready.
Yeah, this I do not remember this map at all. And I feel like I only played this like a month ago, but maybe it changed in the most recent little patch and update. But this just gives them so much damn cover. Against our arrows, it's actually really stupid.
Deepwood Mage. As you say.
Steam stale tomorrow? Yeah,
Seizing the position.
ain't nothing for me, unfortunately.
Cavalry. Quickly. At once.
Child's
Alright, most of what we're shooting at's not going to matter. Like, it's all going to be decent targets.
guided by the weed.
You can see really good damage.
Lighting the path. With me, sister.
Right. Go.
I can't use my arrows of Kurnos because they're all in the freaking trees.
Sent by Orion. Moving as one. No alternative.
This is really annoying. Get out of the trees. We're the Wood Elves.
Seizing the position.
Get out of the trees.
Hurry.
War is tragedy.
Their only ranged unit is their lord.
Swift. With haste. Go. At speed. Swift.
Bringing harmony. Nature calls us. Guided by the weed.
Hunters. Awaiting orders. Yes.
Could have spaced them out a little bit more, but that works. It's a lot of damage to one of their more dangerous infantry. And they do, they'll do fine damage to him for now. Let her just keep... Yeah, when they're all stacked up like this is, like, shoot. Shoot at that. That is just... Oh, that's so much extra good damage there. As long as I don't lose a model off these, I don't care if he shoots at them. Immediately, he kills the model with one shot. That's irritating.
Your orders.
Immediately, as I say it, he kills the model.
Hunters. Cavalry. To battle. Armed and ready. Now.
Well, if they're gonna let me just chew on them when they're stacked together, that's great for me.
For Athel Lauren. Swiftly.
Yeah, he's killing a few models, but
Sisters
we'll be
of
alright.
Twilight.
I might do this. See what the eagle can do against him.
Quickly. For Cain.
The Hawk Riders are fine in melee Seriously? He's not anti-large. That was just a disgusting hit.
Ever ready.
Ariel expects.
Ready to ride.
The season of war.
Looked like they were gonna charge, but doesn't seem like they will.
Sisters of Twilight.
The eagle's winning there. I'm gonna let him keep doing that for now, even if it takes some damage.
Arahan and Nestra. Sent by Orion.
So yeah, we're not using our whole army. We don't need to. Eagle is taking some hits though. Alright, let's get back up in the air.
Hand of the forest. Glorious.
That's yeah, good time to get up in the air. It's not very... I'm gonna use her ammo against the infantry more, or against the Lord. Switch her to her single target. Switch them.
At once.
Take a crack at this boy. Yeah, that'll work. Have them keep working on the Dark Riders. We'll get almost all of this back through replenishment as long as we're smart
Protectors
for the rest of this. So, Dark Riders are about to go. Well, we took a hit, but we're trading obviously far better. Trying to adjust my heater without looking.
Your command. Rise.
Okay, so you guys
Glory to the eternal realms. Cavalry.
just charge in and break them, and then get back in the air.
At once.
You chase them, make sure they go off the battlefield. You finish him off. Yeah, he's trading okay against us, but
Armed and ready.
if we don't have to replenish any units, all the replenishment will just... I mean, it's a couple models here, but...
Trample them.
even if they rout, the Eagle will get them out of here quickly.
Sisters of Twilight.
Let's charge into melee and see how we do.
For Athel Lauren.
War is tragedy.
I'll beat the hell out of him. Very quickly. Oh. He's got 1 health. He's dead. And they still shoot. You can see one of them was still shooting their bow.
Order will be restored.
Deepwood Cavalry.
Which can actually be dangerous if you put them in melee with your own troops, is they'll let off these shots and kill your own models sometimes. Okay, they routed off the field. Alright. Definitely not the cleanest opening battle, but a good way to get an initial feel for the army. We want to kill as much as we can here.
Warfare.
I don't want to charge them in melee because of literally what I just said. She'll still be shooting and she'll kill some of my own models. It's a really cool shot. It's a really cool...
Sisters of Twilight.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Gotta say. I find that pretty cool.
Seizing the position. Dawn and dusk. Nature calls us.
They might get to the edge of the map.
We stand
Kill as many of these as we can.
Guided by the weave.
They might shoot going in. Yep. Didn't hit any of mine, so...
Dusk's decree.
Alright, speed that up. Let it wrap up. She shot there and killed one of my hawks. Even though they're in melee, they'll keep shooting like that. It's fine when my units aren't right there. Hey, I'm helping! Good job, spellcaster lady. You're helping. That unit's gonna get off the field with 2 models. It's fine. They wipe theirs out. 5 models left there. She killed one! Woohoo! Alright. Easy little opening battle. Took more damage than I should have. Should have found a way to just focus the Lord out. See, the Hawk Riders did a ton apiece. And it does mean experience doesn't land on many of the other units, but that's okay. It's landing on the strongest units we have. Aerials in the skies. Because they're a flying unit. Get it? Yeah, he killed 4, and they killed 1 friendly fire, and that was the 5 we lost. Hello, load times. How are you today? Don't, okay, I was about to say, don't hang up on me. We just started. Why is my hair just, like, sticking up there? I didn't even do anything to it, and it's just like, BAM! Yeah, that's full replenishment of the few lost units. So... these have definitely changed, so this was some stuff that must have gotten tweaked in the most recent update, so... that's why this map feels different. Campaign movement range? Not bad. Okay. Scroll of Leeching? That's a lot for 1 turn. Alright.
Twin defenders of the glades.
You almost always want to go movement range first. Rank 12 to get the dragon mount. Let's go scouting, and then we'll go down some of the magic. What units do I... okay, so, yeah, because we're not in our territory. So I would have just Eternal Guard right now. Okay. I'll look at all that in a second, because I'm not going to be recruiting anything. Yeah, let's win this fight.
Duty, adventure. They are marked.
1 unit of Dark Shards, and then 4 units of infantry. Not even gonna have to... yeah, not even a concern. Not even close to a concern. Didn't kill? Alright, fair enough. My wallet's protected by being empty, because you can't spend what you don't have. The only extra expense. And it's not even an extra expense. I'm just adjusting my next grocery order so that I can get a few things, and I want to cook myself a little Christmas dinner. Because I haven't had Christmas under this roof since I moved back into this house. I always go somewhere for Christmas, or I'm just here and it's just another day. But this year I want to make a little Christmas dinner for myself, and so I'm just adjusting my grocery order to facilitate that being possible.
Battle ready.
Okay, I turned that off. I must not have clicked apply changes.
My bow hungers.
We stand ready!
With me, sister.
The only unit that can hurt us is the Dark Shards, but I want them to recover and reform before I fire the second volley. That's good enough.
Orders acknowledged!
Hand of the forest.
They did evade that a little bit. No, they didn't. No, they did not.
Swiftly! Rain death!
Season of wrath.
Hurry!
War is tragedy.
Ride, sons of Kurnos!
For all, Lauren.
Go!
Bloody battle.
Swift! At speed!
There we go.
Sent by Orion.
They literally should not be able to do damage to me at this point, unless they somehow find them. Which they're looking. And honestly, even then, they're not going to do any damage to us.
When ready! We understand!
Yeah, they have... You can't see it on this freaking map because of how bright it is, but these guys have 180 range, which is excessive.
At speed!
Guided by the wind. In spring's name.
Aim! Fire!
For Hecate.
And they can fire while moving in a 360 degree.
Quickly!
And they're faster than most other infantry.
Armed and ready!
Taste my bow. Hunting my bows.
With haste! Bowman ready!
Yeah, even with shields and armor.
As you say!
These aren't the armor-piercing variation. There's an armor-piercing variant. I think the silver shards or something like that. That you research, or you get in a higher tier.
Nature calls us. Moving as one. Impose order.
With haste!
So just kite them, basically. Shoot them as we run and kite them.
Sister, kill them.
Now! Orders acknowledged! At once! Take them! It shall be done! The forest wills it! At once!
Saint Louis.
Get wrecked.
Foes of Athelloren,
Stupid Drookie.
we are tireless!
Keep beating them up, Burb. Get him, Danger Pigeon. Oh, God.
Die here!
No one saw that. No one saw anything. That was disturbing.
Athelloren! Bowman ready!
I hate these maps that are this bright. It's so hard to see anything.
Ready to serve.
Well, that's a settlement battle, so I don't need to settle losses. That's the Wood Elf way. And I used my archers that time. We are the chosen of Asuryan, beloved of the gods and heirs to the world. Our armies are the finest in creation, swift where our foes are lumbering, cultured where they are barbaric. Give no thought to failure. I was reading there. Nor defeat. We are the children of Ulthuan, and we shall prevail. That's the High Elves being all high elfy. That's because they're magic, Olsen. Draw weight on bows doesn't exist when you're magical. They have the range of longbows, the power of warbows, and the accuracy of target bows while running. And we're okay with that. Because we're playing them. When we're against them, we bitch about it. Endlessly. That's how this goes. Heathland. So we can clear it, not occupy it, or we can occupy it, and I will probably tend to occupy the Heathland if it's an area where I feel like I'm going to be fairly safe.
Athel Lauren makes claim.
War Dancers and Blade Singers? Probably not in this army, but... So you'll be able to see the very limited build slots available when you're in a Heathland. That's it. Or in a non-magical forest. So you've got one that does growth for all provinces, so that's growth across the whole world. Casualty replenishment rate in the region, and it does provide some garrison. You've got World Route Pathway, which is bigger growth in adjacent provinces, puts a tiny garrison in, but it does unlock the recruitment of Glade Guard, which are your tier 1 missile bowmen. And global recruitment duration for armies in the region, recruitment costs for armies in the region. So, helpful if you're here. You have the Sacrificial Grounds, which is control in adjacent province, income from armies fought locally, corruption, and allows you to recruit dryads locally. And then you have the Foraging Groves. Growth in all adjacent provinces, and construction cost in all adjacent provinces. So, get yourself a little bit of growth everywhere, plus a garrison that is, you know, it's there. This is 5 garrison with a Treekin, Wildwood Dryads, and 2 Deepwood Scouts. This adds a Dryad, a Wildwood Ranger, another Deepwood Scout, and a Treekin. It's not going to fight off much. Smaller garrison, but growth in the adjacent province, cheaper recruitment in the local province, and global recruitment once you get up to that point. It's actually nice immediately, because it only takes 1 turn to build, and then you can recruit from your local wild forest. This is probably the one I'm least interested in, the Sacrificial Grounds. Growth and construction, or growth, recruitment, and a little bit of garrison, or a little growth everywhere and the biggest garrison. So there's Dark Elves up here, but doesn't Torok, the Brass Bull, start over here? So we have Beastmen kind of close at hand, too.
The Sisters of Twilight.
I think growth is... So, this is another interesting thing. Growth doesn't go for your primary settlement building. these just take a lot of turns. 6 turns, 10 turns, 14, 18. Growth builds your other buildings. So growth is important to just the growth of the settlement as a whole, not just the primary settlement building like with other factions. So growth might even be more important in a lot of ways because it helps grow your economy, your defense, your recruitment capabilities.
Must we? Yes, we must.
And this is adjacent to here. So either of the adjacency ones. But this also gets me global recruitment. Recruitment cost. But am I going to sit here? This is also on the north of my territory. More likely to be attacked by a northern enemy. So maybe this is the place for smaller growth, but a little bit of a garrison. I'm gonna go with my gut on that. Maybe that's right. Alright, want to upgrade our main province building. Can't do the landmark yet. I want to go here because I want to get to hero access as soon as possible. But I can't do these till tier 2. But I also want money and growth and all of these. And it's 6 turns till I can add anything else. And I can't get to the heroes till this is tier 2 anyway, and that'll only take a turn to build, and that'll take 2. So I go with growth. We already have that one, or I go with income. This is half as much income, but a little bit of growth, a little bit of control, and some trading resources. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that market. Sacrifice grounds is something you only use temporarily while you're taking over the area surrounding the settlement, but even if you build... Yeah, you can build it, take over. What you can then do, potentially, is, like, trade the settlement off.
The chopper is in my hand.
Yeah.
So I can smack you when you
I'm not,
say something
you know,
I
gonna
don't
do this,
like.
but... You know, that's a way that you can make use of them afterwards when you're kind of done in an area. So like you said, build the sacrificial grounds to get the boost to battle income while you're in the area.
Tempestuous Arahan.
And then sell or, you know, get rid of the settlement and move on. Or change it to something else, like you said.
Craving.
So there's options. We don't have any hero access yet. I don't think we need another lord yet, but maybe it would be a good idea. So you have the 2 Glade Lords, the female and the male Glade Lords. There's not a whole lot of difference in them. I think they might have a slight difference in the abilities they can get, but... So Weapon Master would make him more weapon-focused, particularly melee, honestly. Magical attacks, winds of magic, and then melee attack during forest battles. Pack trap. Missile strength. Range for the Lord's army. Tough. Could get a Spellweaver. There's a lot of spell schools available. High magic. Life is good for healing, for sure. High magic has a little bit of healing in it with Apotheosis, and it has some other interesting spells. Augments the winds of magic, huh? Interesting. Destroys ammunition. Wow. That's an interesting one. I can get Spellweavers that are higher level. So, definitely some pull to lean there, but a combat-oriented lord can be very good early. So can someone who can do some magical damage and make use of the magic I have. We do have
Remain calm.
this hero, if we can get them up to, like, Flock of Doom. That's a little bit of damage potential. Yeah, if you're trading a Heathland, but I could also see, like, sacrificial lands being, like, if I took over Plain of Dogs, and I wasn't intending to keep it, I could either raise it, or I could take it, build a sacrificial grounds, and then get rid of it after the fact. Sell it to somebody, or... Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to see what feels like it's the right play as I play them. Do I want to recruit a lord? If I do, it should be a Spellweaver. Spell intensity? That's not bad. Disciplined isn't bad for their army, but this might be a lord that gets an army built up around them later, but probably not now. That would make sense. There's different options here. But it may just be what it's displaying here. Or that could be just carryover, but yeah. I'm not worried about it. We'll just pick which ones are the best suited when we get to them for additional armies.
Listen to the sounds.
I am going to recruit a lord.
I share the forest's thoughts.
Call of the Woods is melee attack, augmented in the local area. Missile damage. And then melee defense. Yeah. Alright, well, here. It's a magic missile. Won't do me a lot of good yet. Tempest is against flying units, which I'm not expecting to face any right now. Not bad, but it might just be better to double dip in Apotheosis. Yeah. Alright. They're higher level than our faction leader right now. Yeah, and then we'll go into their own combat line. Global recruitment's still 2 turns as of right now, but what we can do is recruit some archers here. Do they have an army? Military presence? Okay, so they could have an army, a small army at either of these. Skaven corruption is going up. So there are Skaven present there already. Or it could be spreading from an adjacent, like, corruption in the adjacent province. Well, we'll need to get it either way, and if that means fighting these Skaven, then that's what we'll do.
I commune.
Diplomacy. Oh, hold on.
The waker of trees.
This is 2,500 to start it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do there is
I will sing this song.
want to get this going because it takes 8 turns. Not really much I can do with them yet, but they're neutral to us.
Make it past their lips.
Glade Lord, Lord of Athelloren.
What we don't want to do is do anything that gets Empire or Bretonium mad at us too early. Yeah, Paravon is at war with Taliesin, so we don't want to do anything with them, even though I expect they would. Yeah, don't want to do that. Sildrator, the Slaughterhorn tribe. Yeah, they're gonna get wiped out. They're obviously my initial enemy. Oh, I start being able to see Carrick Norn. Interesting. But they're at war with Arguelon, so I don't want to do anything with them just yet. Possibly at all. Broken Chains is at war with, what's his name? Exiles in the Heck. Who is that? Doesn't matter. And then Broken Nose is over here. They'll get wiped out pretty quickly. They're at war with Clan Angren. Or they might. So this is one of the ones that I'm more concerned with getting to war with early. They're at war with Bleakholds. I wonder who's going to win that war. Katep, okay. I don't want to make friendly with him because I might want this territory. Because the Plane of Spiders is in my Heathland. Now, if I make friends with him, that might be enough, but I tend to be greedy.
When do we fight? Only when necessary.
Looks like no diplomacy for this turn, but...
You will fight for pleasure now.
Made a cup of hot tea and I haven't had any of it. I'm gonna have to go warm it up. I'll do that on my next break, or my first break. Yeah, he took Plane of Spiders right away, which is not unexpected. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I've looked at the hero builder tree before and seen that basically, yeah, it's all there. So, the reason why it can be good to get a hold of these territories is these are magical forests. All of them.
Glade Lord, at your
So
service.
that is like the center of all Wood Elf power, which makes sense. It's around the Oak of Ages. Whereas the other ones, you basically just have the forest itself. So...
Spellweaver.
We're basically fully recovered, so... I think we go for here. Say, so it looks like if they have a military presence, it's here. I would love for this lord to be over here. Okay. I wonder if they're gonna march up to defend Val's Anvil. If I force march closer... There's no way any army here can reach me, but... They might perceive me as more of a threat. And instead of sending an army over this way, which I've seen them do, I don't see an army there either, but... Well, let's take a look. Okay, there is an army there that's recruiting. I wonder if he's going to move to defend Val's Anvil. If I have this army too close, he might come this way. I would love to be able to get them in the fight so that they can help with it. We'll just have to see where this lord goes, which way they go. So yeah, this is now giving us growth, all provinces, and it has a not nothing garrison. Properly used, this garrison could fight off a weaker army or a small army, but yeah, you can see the Slaughterhorn tribe is already taking control up here. So having a slightly bigger garrison to my north seems like a good idea, and it is giving us a little bit of growth here. 5 turns till I can upgrade anything else. That's a while. It's definitely a slower start initially. But yeah, I'm threatening Val's Anvil, so I think he's gonna respond.
What is this foolishness?
She.
You are the worst person I've ever met.
I'm debating going to war with Bleakhold to keep them out of a war with me. But they like the war that I have against these Dark Elves, so a little more pressure there, and they might not declare war. We'll see. We'll just let that play out. Yeah, we'll just focus on taking Val's Anvil and then Hag Hall, which is going to be not a super difficult fight. Especially if we have our healing present, that'll help. Yeah, it is faster than Tomb Kings, but everything is. What's that? 15 turns before you can have a second army even start? Like... Saying something's faster than Tomb Kings is not a qualifier. Everything is. That's like saying less stubborn than a dwarf. Duh. Okay, they are coming north. It's gonna be a big fight. I wonder if they can world roots over enough to be able to help. I'm gonna doubt it, but maybe. It's a big army. I feel like they've upped their strength.
I would never let you die. Nor I you.
We shall unearth
No, they
great
can't.
relics.
Of course.
Well, the garrison has 1 unit of Dark Shards and a bunch of garbage.
This will fail. No.
Dark Riders with repeater crossbows. Yeah, they definitely upped the strength of this minor faction. Her army is bigger than mine, let alone the fact that she's also got a garrison. Uh-huh.
The Sisters of Twilight. Listen.
I don't want to wait a turn because they're mustering. Does it feel like the Kislev start again? Damn.
We shall unearth great relics.
I concur.
They're not going to be able to help with this fight, but they might be able to help with this fight.
I glide.
They will be able to help with this fight.
Order is all.
See if this is winnable. So, 4 ranged units and a bunch of melee. She's got Flock of Doom and enough magic to cast it a fair few times. This is the map I remember. So maybe I was just thinking of the wrong fight. Dark Riders with repeater crossbows are no joke. All right.
Dauntless Azrae!
Guardians of Lauren!
Riders ready!
Fight as one!
At speed! It shall be done
Well, that was a lot of damage.
Seizing the position!
by Kurnos! Right! Swiftly!
Okay, well,
Now!
that does a lot to take out a lot of their initial power.
Lighting the path!
For Athelloren!
If they send like 1 unit up here at a time, that's okay. It won't be ideal,
Hunting my foes!
but
We stand ready!
yeah, just stand and shoot at them. Oh, it's might be because the eagle's there. Here, get in on him. I can take a little damage. Of course, if I move a little bit, I don't have to take much.
With me, sister!
This is what I don't want.
Restless!
I don't want to be taking damage like that. And they do have a unit of dark shards.
At speed!
Bringing harmony! Guided by the wind! Sent by Orion!
Right! Quickly! With haste!
Need to use my speed better. Bro, why are you having so much trouble finishing off this unit of Dark Riders with repeater crossbows? If they're gonna skirmish, they can't shoot behind them. They don't have 360-degree fire. So if they're gonna keep skirmishing like that, they're gonna lose. We'll just chase them until we catch them at that point.
Quickly! Charge!
See if we trade okay on a volley there.
Hunting my foes! Seizing the position!
He's catching them, some of them.
Moving as one! Impose order!
Orders received!
I don't really like that. Let's move around and reposition. We can fire while moving in a 360, so we do have the advantage if we're not in their frontal cone. He's caught them in melee.
Sisters of Twilight! Season of Rose!
I can take some damage because we'll recover in the settlement afterwards. Good. Here, let's do this. Let's shatter that unit completely. Shoot them. Here, get in on him. Just don't get caught by these dread spears. There we go. Isolate the units with our speed.
Sister!
She was like, don't come near me.
With pleasure. Sent by Orion.
Okay, those are shattered. Good. Go to this one. Oh, hold on. What's there? Dark Riders? That's fine.
Fight as one.
Collapse on this one. If we can. Where are the Dark Shards? They're over here? Not a problem. Get this one till it shatters. They're shattered, so they're gone. We caught this one, so they're going to shatter quickly. Or break, at least. Okay. Get up in the air. Okay, that one's almost off the map.
Duty observed.
We did get caught a little bit there. Looks like we'll get up into the air. Cool. Alright, now she can deal with the Dark Shards. There they are. You guys stay on that. You, get in on them. The Lord is there. Hold on. That might be the better target for the Eagle. Go this way so that the Dark Shards don't shoot at you. Stop wasting your ammo on them. And shoot here. Dude, these things take so long to, like... We should trade better against them. We haven't lost a model yet, though. Wow, they turned sidelong, and that really hurt them there.
My bow hungers.
Good for me. Okay, they've broken twice. Chase them down in melee. And you get over here. While there's no other units close by, get in on that. Ow! That is a Wizard Lord. And just beat the hell out of the Eagle there for 2 hits.
Armed and ready. With haste. Ever
Okay.
ready.
Repeater crossbows are all dealt with.
Nestra and Arahan.
Okay, Eagle's beating her ass now. Dark Shards are the last unit that can really hurt us. These Dark Riders do need to go, because if they find our infantry, they can definitely hurt them.
To battle.
Although they are spear infantry, so not all that much, I guess.
Dawn.
Dark Shard's got a good volley off there.
Taste my bow. Sister, kill them.
We still haven't lost an actual model yet.
Glorious.
While they're stacked up, yeah, shoot there. Get some double dipping. The Eagle is losing, apparently. I mean, it is a Lord, but still, damn.
War is
Expect more from them.
Nature calls us. Impose order.
Like, it's a Lord, not a Legendary Lord, and it's a damn spellcaster.
As you say. Quickly.
Ever ready.
We're almost out of ammo on our Hawk Riders, so
Hand of the forest.
Hurry.
we will be using our infantry and our spellcaster in this fight. Especially with how much the Eagle just got beat up.
Awaiting orders.
Sisters of Twilight.
Nope, stop using your ammo there. Fucking hell. Kill her.
Child's play.
She didn't have much ammo left. I need it to kill the Lord.
Quickly. Forever loyal.
With haste. Go. Swift.
Cavalry.
Raiders of Athel Swiftly. At once.
Good, we shattered him very quickly. That's what I was hoping to do. And just, if not, get caught.
With me, sister.
How did they... I guess they just got away from the eagle. That's gonna hit that tree. Don't hit the tree. Tough fight.
Sisters of Twilight!
Well, she got hit. We only have a couple shots left. Dude, one unit is on the ground, and the whole unit is taking...
Orders acknowledged. Swiftly. Go.
You're a giant-ass eagle. Get in the air. Or hawk, excuse me. Okay, their lord broke. This whole... So dumb. One unit, and the whole unit just... Because they're linked.
The season of war!
Out of ammo.
Guided by the wind. Sent
I'll just need her to route away from her troops, and then I can melee charge her. Alright. Well, she didn't route away from them. She's coming back like a bitch. Not with those... I can't really charge her with the dread spears there. Maybe. If we hit her once, she's dead. Like, if we hit her on the charge.
Lighting the path.
Now we just need to get in the air.
With me, sister. Moving as one.
Might as well kill those. They're shattered, but get rid of them. They don't have any clue where the rest of our troops are because they haven't moved around over here at all. We'll start using them. We'll start trying to pick out units. We've got some that are weakened. Balance of power is probably slightly in our favor.
Hunting my foes. Sent by
I'm just going to do these all as...
Sisters of Twilight.
Armed and ready.
My bow hungers.
Trying to regroup them, but thank you.
Sisters of Twilight.
There. I just want all of those in one group. One control group.
Deepwood archers! Quickly!
I don't know if we'll be able to shoot them from up here or not. We absolutely should be able to.
At once!
Like, logically speaking. Oh!
Swiftly!
There we go.
Now! We are tireless!
Black Ark Corsairs. Anti-infantry. We might just charge them with all our large units. They're isolated from the rest of their army. If I can charge them quickly...
Quickly.
They are anti-infantry, so I don't want to... I don't want them to face my infantry.
Moving swiftly.
Season of wrath. Sisters of Twilight.
At speed! With haste! Faster!
They should break very quickly here. There we go. They're broken.
Dawn.
Let the eagle chase them off the battlefield. Get everything else up here.
With me, sister.
Yeah, I just realized, I guess you can drag them into the group, though. Never knew that, and that's helpful.
At once.
Sisters of Twilight.
Quickly! Shoot! Straight away! We are tireless!
Nature calls us.
Bleak Swords are tier 1, non-spear infantry. I think we can charge that and break it pretty quickly. Don't chase them back into the field, damn it. It's because my units got in the way of them in the edge. That was just bad positioning on my part. They're gonna rally.
Volcanos!
War is tragedy.
Yeah, beat them up quickly.
Ariel shows the way. Bringing harmony.
Might suffer more damage than I want because of those
My foe.
Dark Riders coming in. Now they are going to send more troops up here because we're visible, exposed to them.
Hand of the forest!
I don't want to get caught by more groups, so we're going to lose some hawks here, but we need to pull through and get into the air. We did break the riders. Those bleak swords didn't break as quick as I thought they might.
Lighting the path!
They were. I think they would have broken if the Dark Riders didn't get on us. This unit isn't exposing us, even though it sees us, because it's shattered. It's completely routed and shattered. We're still hidden. There's their murderous prowess. We gotta use this ammo as best we can. Okay, they're turning away. They're not continuing towards our infantry. They're turning away because they're seeing our other units now. Like, one unit we can beat, so that's fine.
Sisters of Twilight! Moving as one.
Awaiting orders.
I should focus it down, and shooting it from the back will be... Oh, they're turning around now.
Taste my bow! Sisters of...
Now! At pace! Straight away! Cease fire! Swiftly!
We're faster than them, so we should
We are tireless!
be able to get away.
We will
Skirmish mode is off, guard mode is off.
When ready!
I guess just let them keep shooting. I'm gonna step... No! That is not what I wanted. Step this unit out and try to draw a couple of them over here. See, now I'm gonna get caught because of that. Stupid game.
Now!
I click here and it selects all of them.
Command!
Yeah, 2 of my units somehow are
We are tireless!
caught within theirs.
Understood! With haste!
Harmony!
That one's off the field.
Straight away!
Keep moving.
Quickly!
The forest speaks.
Okay, 1 unit. Fine. Would have preferred a couple.
You command!
Hey guys, we're just we're just buddies. Start shooting them in the back. Like, what do you? If they're gonna ignore you, shoot them.
Haste! With haste!
Like, stab them. Do something.
At speed! We are tireless! Eternal guard!
With haste.
Quickly!
My bow!
We're going through our ammo quickly. We are killing, but it's a matter of breaking these units afterwards.
Kill them. Cleanse the land.
I split my group so they would charge one and I could charge the other one in the back.
Fear everywhere.
So I hit them from 2 sides this way.
Right away! At pace!
Good, most of them are still pursuing these guys, which is fine. We still have ammo, but more than that, it's distracting a large portion of their strength.
Nestra and Araha!
Attack.
Not ideal to charge large units into these, but if I can charge and break them, then it's exactly what I need.
Ready for orders! At pace! Now! Straight away!
They killed 10 of my units because of the way these... Look at the way these units are split.
Sisters of Twilight!
Children of Ethel Lauren!
Saint Louis.
We understand!
I've got enough ammo to probably break a few more of them, so...
With haste! Quickly!
Pariah.
Kill them! At speed!
This is where it gets a little bit dangerous. Just because they have a lot of numbers here. As long as no units get wiped out, I will be content. We're trading okay for the moment. I want to break these swords, man. The tier 1 infantry, I guess we're all kind of beat up, but still, like, break. Try to cycle charge the eagle into their backs.
Ready to serve.
Gives them more armor, more staying power. Okay, bleak swords broke. Hit these swords in the back. Try to avoid the spears, mostly, because they're anti-large.
Ready to ride! Hunters! At
Try to get a cycle charge in there.
ready!
Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Hurry!
You chase them off the battlefield.
For Athel Lauren! With haste! We grow restless! Sound the horns!
Victory is in our grasp.
Ready! Quickly! At once!
There we go.
The forest wills it!
Nice. We took a lot of damage, for sure, but that fight was stacked against us. I mean,
Defenders of Athel
the whole
Lauren!
way. They massively outnumbered us.
Asray Riders! Bows of Athel Lauren!
I mean, these units just
Defenders of Athel
did
Lauren!
an absolute ton.
Archers ready! Awaiting orders!
Not even just in the damage they did to the value, but just the massive amount of distraction that they accomplished.
Eternal Guard!
Our Eternal Guard finally got to taste a little battle. Not sure they were thrilled with that, but
Sisters of Twilight!
this is a settlement battle, isn't it? It's better than the loss, the valiant defeat that it was going to give us. Didn't actually lose that many numbers. Yeah, they outpowered us by more than 3-1 on numbers. Yeah, they had like 1,391 units to our 412. Almost all the kills were the Eternal Guard, because these lost a lot of their percent, but it's only 10 or 12 models apiece. We did manage to not have any of those repeater crossbows get any kills. They did some damage, but they didn't result in any kills. Alright. It's a decent start, I think. Yeah, that's true. This is part of the Heathlands. Yeah. Let's occupy.
Join the weave.
Boost our growth early if we can.
The Sisters of Twilight.
Replenishment's good, at least. I'm relying on the sisters themselves as fighters more than leaders right now, but... yeah. Probably always ready. Ammunition. Reload time reduction. More ammo. More better. Hey, Mage, it's good to see you. Let's get Flock of Doom. We're gonna be weaker than I want to be attacking Hag Hall.
Order is all. Twin defenders of the glades.
Do I go for the bigger garrison again because this is on the north of our area? Probably. Even if it's only a small buffer.
Listen to the sounds.
Do I recruit another lord to help with this fight? They're gonna recruit a lord here. It's not that much. The damage on my Hawk Riders was the biggest. Just the numbers. Because they were at about half health with all their numbers left, which means they'd all taken significant damage, and then it only took a few engagements for models to die.
I am ready.
But I don't want to wait. I want to hit this next turn. They probably can't reach it, but she can, and they can force March to reinforce. Or they might be able to reach it. It's tough to gauge. And I want to get this quick. If it's held by Skaven, then I'll go to war with him. If it's not, I want to get it before they get it. Oh, also, there's no income here, so I don't need to collect income from these. There's no income to collect. And that just hurts the control, which doesn't matter, except that campaign line of sight. And recruitment cost is actually lower, so it does matter to keep it higher. Oh, it's tiny. It's not a big thing. I do have 2 favor. You do have to you have to forge the first piece and then step your way up. Research rate. It's not bad to start stacking that early.
The work of a true artisan.
Let's get the quiver.
Why do you favor my fool sister?
And the research rate. So now...
Remain calm.
Eagle mask, eagle quiver. Okay. Sure. No reason not to. Oh, you're right. He did, because he was mustering here, moved here, and then started mustering again. So I should be able to just reach it.
I share
That's
the
true.
voice's thoughts.
That's a good catch. Alright, 4 turns, and then it'll be 2 turns, and then I can start getting a Glade Captain, and then 1 more turn after that I can get some Waystalkers. Possibly even another Spellcaster. Alright. Research rate +5 when we get to the next tier. Okay. Probably no diplomacy to really do. Because nothing's really changed. I've just been at war with the one. Yeah, they're going to declare war on me, I imagine, early. And that's going to be a little bit difficult to fight. They're getting slightly less unfriendly with me, but they must be winning their battle. Of course, my army's quite weak right now, so my strength rating's not going to be very good. If I joined your war against the Bleak Holds, I could get trade with you. That would definitely make it less likely that they fight me right now. They're not engaged with anybody else. I don't expect this war to be a problem because I expect that that's a faction they wipe out quickly. And if they don't, then I'll be at war with another faction, which makes other wars slightly less likely to come into play. I'm going to do that. Yeah, that's going to... I only want war coming from one direction if I can make it happen. North or south. If she gets wiped out somehow and I fight that other Dark Elf minor faction, fine. It might keep the Beastmen at bay from declaring war for a little bit. Hopefully they go to war with Solastra. Chopping down the forest. You monsters! Ogre Kingdom settle. Okay. So the minor Ogre Kingdoms up there. Also have to remember Grombrindle's up here.
Listen to the sounds.
Okay. Okay, they put a lord there. That was expected. I feel like the fight at Val's Anvil was going to be hard. Is probably going to wind up having been the harder of the two fights. So. Well, we recovered fairly well there. We would fully recover in one more turn, but they might recruit like 8 units because of the way the game does their recruitment.
When do we fight?
Only when necessary.
We can reach it. Yeah, let's go.
Finally, a fight!
So it's just 3 units of Dark Shards and then the Lord themselves. And then the settlement.
We fight for the forest.
The woods await.
Hold on.
We will thrive, I am sure of it.
I should have moved her to like our minimum range. She might have been able to get Ice Rock Gorge this turn.
Weaving a path.
That's Kontep is inevitable is not true. I've had multiple campaigns with them in the past where I never went to war with Kontep, and he got wiped out by somebody else, or just never went to war. So inevitable is a bit strong there. It's been a while since I played one of these campaigns, but I've had some in the past where, again, never went to war with them. Probably just right here. Yeah, I think so.
Yours to command.
I don't really care how long it takes them to come in. We'll do everything else first.
War is tragedy! Sisters of Twilight!
Ceasefire!
With me, sister! Moving as one!
We can fly, so let's use that to our advantage. Okay, 2 units of dark shards right there. There's 3 total, I think.
Nature calls us, lighting the path.
There's the 3rd. Okay, so all 3 units of dark shards are over here.
Seizing the position! Hunting my foes!
There's the Lord.
Asray Riders! With haste!
Sent by Orion. Guide.
Moving swiftly.
Ooh, no, 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 no. That might hit this terrain. I need that angle to be better.
Go! Quickly! It is done! Hurry! Very well.
Not terrible.
Asray Mage.
Wouldn't have a ton of magic, but it's not none.
Now.
She's gonna spirit leech us, but my other healer coming in, or my other lord coming in is a healer too.
Onward.
But I want to use most of my magic offensively, given the opportunity to do so. It'll favor just its value. If she pulled back enough, I would just dive on her with all these units and isolate her. The dark shards are the first ones I want to get rid of, though.
Sent by Orion. Hunting my foes. Dawn and dusk. Glorious.
If I must,
She was on the wrong ammo.
Arahan
That's a pretty good flock of doom. It's going to hit a lot of units.
and my bow hungers.
I'll use this eagle to basically chase routing units.
Sisters of Twilight. The season of war.
Only did about 1,400 damage, though.
Guardians of Lauren. Sister, kill them.
Come on, break.
Guided by the weave.
moving as one!
Okay.
Nature calls us. Bringing harmony.
There's a lot of units close together.
Hand of the forest.
With me!
I do have another Arrows of Kurnos, but I want to save that if I can.
Riders ready! Ride! At speed! Forever loyal!
Just watch those bleak swords.
War is
That's annoying.
tragedy. Harmony.
Why I want to aim at the dark shards first, but
Lighting the path.
they're obviously in a defensive position, which benefits their position.
Hunting
And
my
they have these
foes.
towers up now, too.
No alternative.
With pleasure!
It's the dark shards and some other units. Okay, we just can't find a good position to shoot at them
By the weave.
when they're in this stupid spot.
Sent by Orion!
Just stay close to these dark shards. Nope, they rallied. Of course they rallied.
Attack!
Swift!
Here, go into melee on them. Get up before the swords pin you down. Okay, about a minute and 30. Get my archers and more magic in the field.
Nestra and Arahan!
Cavalry!
Haven't lost a model yet. Just do what you can there. She's taking damage, but I can heal her later, and it's from a Spirit Leech.
They must fall!
Break already. You're basically all dying. Break. Here, stay on them.
My
Okay, that was too much damage. That's why Dark Shards are the focus right now. Because they are the danger right now.
Nature calls us,
It's going to be a wasted shot.
bringing harmony.
Oh, no, it was a really good shot, actually, somehow.
Ariel shows the way.
Ride them down! With haste!
Get them off the field.
The season of war!
Okay,
Now!
get up in the air since there's Dread Spears there. Good, that broke them.
With me, sister!
Gotta make as much use of her ammo as I can.
Lauren!
10 seconds. Okay.
Ariel expects!
I think killing the Lord is probably worth it.
Armed and ready!
Watch for the next Spirit Leech to happen. That hits 3 units. That'll be good enough.
Riders!
Okay, you come here. You guys come here. Go there. Alright, move out. Need to heal you some.
Seizing the position!
Riders of Athel Lauren! Attack!
Charge that unit and break it. You go here. Done some Spirit Leeches here, it looks like, as well, which is fine. She's got health, so...
Tragedy! Hunting my foes!
Get our archers up.
Aim true, Asri! Aim! Fire!
Awaiting orders.
Yeah.
As you say.
We grow restless! Ride! At speed!
They'll probably come back, but I gotta get in the air because there's Dread Spears coming.
Forever long!
Spellweaver ready.
Not the best heal in the game, but it is a heal.
Guided by the weed!
We have a little bit more magic after this 29, so we're not completely out.
Hunters! Swiftly!
Okay, they're shattered. Good.
Swift!
We can heal the Eagle, too, and the other caster.
Your orders.
Lighting the path! Bringing harmony!
Deepwood Cavalry!
Sent by Isha. There.
Yeah, let's focus that Lord down.
Harmony! For the hunt!
We have archers for shooting over the walls and hitting a lot of their other stuff.
Our bows are yours!
There's no control on that tower, so...
Understood! For Athel Lauren!
Make sure they're escorted off the battlefield.
Harmony! Warfare!
Weaver of faith.
Definitely got enough ammo to finish her if we hit her consistently. Maybe. Definitely enough to break her and then melee.
We stand ready.
Keep my best ammo in reserve for now.
Eternal guard.
I don't know why you guys are so far behind, but sure.
Blade guard.
Stay closer so our ammo is more likely to hit.
Seizing the position. With me, sister. Bloody battle.
Ready to fire. Straight away.
There's another spirit leech.
Season of wrath.
Pigeon's getting his food.
Dawn and dusk.
Yeah, direct hits, we can kill her with like 2 or 3 more for sure.
Lauren.
Blade guard.
I don't care if they have shields. We have an overwhelming amount of ammo that we need to use. That's Wood Elf archers for you right there.
By Orion.
One more shot and she's dead.
No alternative.
Armed and ready. Bowman.
There's murderous prowess triggered. Got her.
Glorious.
Lord's dead. No more magic from them, although they were probably pretty low on wins at this point.
Bringing harmony. Ariel shows the way.
Blade guard.
Lighting the path.
We can see our regen caps there. It's not too far back, but
And Nestra.
more than enough for the rest of this. 2 towers shooting at the eagle. Let's just move it out. Ah, you can go over here.
Cavalry. We are tireless.
She's still got ammo.
Of twilight. Seizing the position.
Or they do.
Deepwood archers. Deepwood infantry.
Duty observed. With me, sister.
Hit a couple more units and they should break.
Spellweaver ready.
And healing ourselves restores balance of power. Using ammo uses balance of power, so it's a trade-off. You have to... The ammo has to be valuable enough in what it kills. But generally,
Never miss.
unless it's a complete garbage unit, shooting it is better than... More valuable to kill the unit than to have the ammo. Not always, though.
Guided by the weave. Nature calls us.
That should be a really good shot. Like, they're all clumped together. Or just, you know... Don't.
Sister.
There we go.
Kill them. Hunting my foes.
Dauntless Azrael.
There it is.
Impose
Not bad.
order.
Decisive, in fact. 2 losses!
It's not okay.
Alright. Now the actual game starts, right? We finished our initial enemy. Did it a lot cleaner than with frickin' Kislev. Not a bad one.
Lauren makes claim.
We'll occupy. Cool.
Chosen through.
Get away, fiend! You are no friend to us.
We kind of are. We're kind of friends. Don't you want to be friends? They're at war with 3. Yeah. I'm one of the 3, but I don't expect that to be a problem. Alright.
Spellweaver of Athel Lauren. Nature's servant.
Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous Arahan.
Melee defense. Base missile damage. For all affected allies in 35 meters. That's not nothing. Melee attack. I lean towards sight beyond sight. But they do have melee attack for flying units, charge bonus, so there could go for like a melee heavy, a Hawk army, but focused heavier on melee. Which obviously they can do. And then you might want to go with either melee defense or melee attack. I will have to decide on that, and it'll basically be dependent on how my armies flesh out. Okay, Wander in the Forest is income. Corruption. This is ambush, right? So we need to use ambushes to our favor when we can, too, and that's probably worth going after. Recruit rank, global recruitment capacity, definitely want to get there. Growth and local. But always ready, I'm going to do that. Ammo is super important right now, the way that they're used in every fight so far. Yeah, this is augment, so helps your winds stay active. So Wild Heart, Flock of Doom, and then we'll push down. Beast isn't my favorite lore of Magic, but it's not a bad one. Okay, so we have a unique one here. 50 income and +1 for cavalry units for all characters. Probably maybe worth it later, but right now I just feel like it makes more sense to just get growth. That would lower the construction cost of buildings in the main province. By 5%, it's not much, but... I might be recruiting from here, depending on which way my war sends me. I'll go with that one for now. Nothing to recruit. You're in friendly territory. Yeah, it's just there's nothing to recruit. 3 turns till we have another building slot available. Do I want to build or get another lord? So they have Awakening in the Woods, Earthblood, Shield of Thorns. They do get Dwellers Below. can be good against Skaven, can also be very weak against Skaven because of the amount of ranged units that Skaven tend to field, and they're just a big target. They are armored, but they're a big target. Probably not another Lord yet. We're gonna stay with this. I do have one more favor. Do I want to use it? Ambush defense chance. Not bad if I'm against Skaven. Any of the others that I would prefer to have? Because we have the mask and the quiver. I mean, the bow makes a lot of sense. Missile strength for the whole army. Melee attack for the whole army. Campaign line of sight. Fuck it.
The work of a true artisan.
I weave the living forest.
Certainly don't need no sword. No reason not to equip it right now. Augment the primary army. So the only war we're currently at is with these guys, and they're going to be occupied on two fronts, with Skeggy and Astankia. So I think we're going here, and if there's Skaven present, we fight them. And if that means fighting down this way, so be it. And then we'll turn our attention north. Unless our attention gets forced north by these guys, which I think is highly likely.
Must we? Yes, we must.
I don't think they have it. I think they're trying to get it and couldn't reach it. I think it's just a ruin.
The woods protect.
Ha!
Let
Get
there
wrecked,
be
nerd.
new growth.
Does have warp grinders, but the army overall looks fairly weak.
The waker.
Something to consider. Oh, I probably can't reach him with them. Oh, if I'm gonna go to war with them, he's on forced march. I could wipe that whole army out.
Demand warp stone. Tell me where it is.
I mean, we're gonna be at war with them, right? So do I just take the chance right now? When that army's on force march. He is the faction leader of Clan Gridis. Get rid of their main army? Just right away?
Listen to
And then
the
stomp
sounds.
through this territory? I'm not gonna want to keep this territory, but I can raise it. Or trade it off to, keep other wars from happening. I don't know if that's much of a gamble. So yeah, Wisdom of the Eagle Lords provides line of sight over all magical forest regions, but that means everyone becomes aware of you. But it does make your Great Eagles better. Income from resource and crafting buildings, and armor for elf infantry and cavalry, or 1 additional forest health for winning battles in magical forest or their heathlands. Income from raising settlements. Bonus versus large for cav and flying. Missile resistance for all elf units. Diplomatic relations with Bretonia. Campaign movement range. Campaign movement range is nice. Hero and Lord recruit rank. What was the other one here? Income from grapevines plus 5%. It's not nothing. Income from ports. It also costs 5,000 gold. So there's a reason not to do it just yet either, and that it's all my money.
When do we fight?
Only when necessary.
Master of this clan, Lord of all UCC.
I can't get into a war and get paid to do it because I don't see the only faction they're at war with, which is the Man-Blight tribe, which is somewhere over here. He might just run, because I do have this army reinforcing, but... Oh, he's on force march.
To battle, sister.
Stop now.
Awaiting duty.
Valiant defeat my butt. So warp fire throwers and a couple warp grinders. That's really all the danger there. Everything, all the infantry, literally couldn't care about. And he's not a caster, so they have no access to magic. They do have 2 menace belows. Oh no. Yeah. Catching this army on force march, I think this is the right time to hit them. They're adjacent to me. They are only at war with a minor faction currently, but before I declared war on them. And they hate me. So we were going to be at war with them. I might as well start the war on my terms when I can wipe out their primary force, because it's likely that the only thing they can recruit is clan rats and slaves once this is wiped out. They're not going to be able to replace warp grinders and warp fire throwers yet. Even Skaven don't grow quite that fast this early. They're a couple turns from that at least. Their slingers dangerous in volume, but I'm not going to be too worried about those. All right. Let's put you... Yeah, that's fine. Not that much forest to hide in. But it's enough. Oh yeah, they have Vanguard deployment.
Eternal Guard!
Sisters of Twilight!
Yours to command.
you.
Nature calls us. In spring's name. No alternative.
See how that does. They're kind of stacked on some slingers. The damage to the slingers is more or less inconsequential, but
Guided by the wind.
like if you can get extra damage, why not?
Dawn and dusk.
For Our Lady! Orders received!
Same idea there.
Sisters of Twilight.
Not bad.
Cavalry! With haste! Rain death!
Glorious.
Slingers do stand in a slightly loose formation,
With pleasure.
Bringing
so not the easiest thing to hit, but
Sister.
Deepwood Cavalry!
The season of war.
Awaiting orders!
Hand of the forest.
Hurry!
Arahan and Nestra.
Now! For Apple Lauren!
Sent by Orion.
lighting the path.
Hunting my foes.
Fear the deep wood.
if it does come to a melee blob fight of any kind, the Flock of Doom will be quite good.
Ever ready!
Guided by the wind.
Moving as one.
Swift and speed! Right!
My bow hungers.
Bringing harmony.
Hey,
Understood!
stop it! Stop it, you little shits!
With me, sister.
Go!
You little shits with your slings! Cut it out!
Sent by Orion.
Hey, hey! Move, lady!
Hunting my foes.
Damn!
For Ariel.
It really wasn't that much damage, but it could have been a lot. And it wasn't nothing.
Lighting the path.
The slingers are just dangerous in volume, like because of how many of them there are.
For the hunt.
At once!
They must fall. Bringing harmony.
Quickly! Right! For Apple Lauren!
But especially because we'll have some healing entering the field, so...
Ever ready! At once!
It's anti-infantry fire, but it can just do a chunk of damage.
Ready to ride! Cavalry! Forever loyal!
Got rid of one of their summons
Sent by Orion.
that way.
With me,
Okay,
sister.
broke that unit by charging.
Swift and speed!
Oh. 41 seconds on... When my reinforcements come in, I don't think we're going to be able to avoid them coming at us because there's not enough room to hide all of our units. But if we can take out the warp fire throwers and ideally some of the warp grinders as well, then when the fight does start, it won't be that bad.
Guided by the wind.
Fight as one.
Lighting the path.
Moving as one.
Swiftly! Now! Orders acknowledged!
Yeah.
Deepwood archers.
Yeah, immediately. Like, the moment we were visible.
Defenders of Athlone!
I mean, it makes some sense, but like the instant we're visible, they're on us with a summon. Stop getting hit by these.
With me, sister.
Shoot! Break them. Thank you. Okay.
Eternal Guard. Archers ready.
They're clan rats. Get out of here.
Hunting my foes. Bringing harmony. Seizing the position. Taste my foe.
With haste. Release. When ready. At once.
Dude! She took so much damage there.
Nature calls us.
And I need those dead before the fight really gets in. I need those warp grinders dead too.
Sent by Orion.
I guess I should have just kept range on these guys, was obviously the better way to do it.
Mage.
Blaze Guard.
Dusk's decree.
Your command.
Oh, I did not mean to send the eagle in there. It's gonna get killed if it gets locked down by their ability. It looks like it'll get out.
We accept.
Guardians of Lauren.
It did mean that their warp fire throwers paid attention elsewhere for a second. Instead of over here.
For the eternal realm. Our bows are yours.
She's got barrier, which means she's actually holding the front line pretty well right now. Her barrier is disappearing as I say that.
Duty observed.
The warp fire throwers aren't coming at our infantry. That's the most important thing.
Battle ready. Your command? We are tireless.
Season of wrath.
I need these warp grinders dead before they ever get into melee with us too. And I need this guy held back. Okay, she's taking too much damage now.
Eternal Guard. Deepward Archers. First up.
Yeah, just keep shooting.
Sisters
You
of
keep
Twilight.
shooting.
Riders of Apple Lauren.
Hit those.
Missiles ready.
Alright, I want all missiles. I want all guns firing on that man.
Impose order.
At once. Go. Swift. Hurry.
Fear everywhere. Quickly. Now.
Well, we beat the hell out of him.
War
Okay, warp grinders have to be dealt with.
Hunters. Ever ready. As you say.
Warp grinders.
Blaze Guard.
Warp grinders. I don't care about that. Yeah, get rid of them.
Spell Singer.
Good enough.
For Apple Lauren.
in Dawn's name.
Spellweaver ready. I will find it.
Oh, she was still on single target. Maybe that was better against the warp grinders anyway, but
With haste.
probably not.
Bowman ready.
Okay, the warp grinders never got in on us. Is that army losses?
Quickly.
Okay.
We understand.
S- few sloppy moments. They're on force march, but I still want to make sure that we get as much out of this as we can.
Stand
by chasing down as much as we can.
Archers ready.
Our range and superiority in range was the, you know, the whole deal there, so. We only had 2 units of melee infantry, but they couldn't get close enough for that to really be that big of a deal. That's good. Oh, that's map edge right there. Fair enough.
Hunting my foes.
Got the
Seize
Lord.
your position. Order will be restored.
Again, they're on force march, but
Our bows are yours.
the more we kill ourselves, the more we guarantee a little bit of money, more things for replenishment. Because it's not a settlement fight. So we'll have a post-battle loot option.
Ever ready. Swiftly.
I think did pretty good at prioritizing the correct units. The warp fire throwers and the warp grinders were going to be the most dangerous. Warp grinder gets in here and it would destroy our infantry.
Of Athel learn.
So that would have been bad. Psychotic laugh is hilarious.
Warriors of Arium. Bowman ready.
Yeah, everyone did good. Considering the auto-resolve there was a defeat, I don't think we took too many losses. 14 here, 24 here, handful on the Hawks, and 4 there, 2 there, 9 there. Not too bad, all things considered.
To war. Shoot.
Alright. Let them just run down whatever they're going to get. Terrible shooting, Miss Elf Lady. Whoa! Fire at will's not on. Maybe stop it. Whatever. Close victory. Close? Are we sure it was close? Are we sure it was close? Are we sure about that? Are we really sure? Well, yeah, you used a bunch of arrows. They died. After the guy shoots the arrows and the enemy's dead, the guy's still alive to kill more guys. Hey, Hellgraph, sorry, I was focusing on the fight. We're playing one of the Wood Elf campaigns. I just thought maybe if I played a campaign that by its very nature is more singularly focused and self-contained, I wouldn't feel so much pressure to play in some grand, fascinating way and just try to succeed. So that's what we're doing. We're early in the campaign. We're turn 4 or 5, I don't know. We just opened our second war with Clan Gridis because he was on our newly claimed doorstep in Forced March, and it just felt like a great opportunity to beat his ass. Close. Yeah, replenishment.
Harmony must be imposed.
Yeah!
Twin
Correct!
defenders of the glades.
Alright, they're fully replenished. I'm gonna step them out and put her in the settlement for a little more replenishment.
Twin defenders of the glades.
It's gonna be good. I'm gonna go sight beyond sight. Flock of Doom. Flock of Doom.
Tree singeth.
No recruitment here. Yet. Got another Forbidden Rod. Your mom's a Forbidden Rod. What? So we just need a couple more. What's our growth per turn? Okay, so next turn we'll get the first little step of that, which is a little bit of research rate, which will add up. You at war with anybody else? Not yet. We haven't discovered Celostra, so we... Oh, we have. She's not at war with anybody right now. The most likely war for her to get into is going to be with Taurox. And they could keep each other occupied for a bit.
The law decides who we fight.
Now, I don't want this chaos, beast herd to be around forever, but for the moment... See, this isn't hurting me, but it's not helping me either. There's also something to be said for holding the territory along the map edge, and that it's a lot harder for the enemy to approach, so even if you're not... Wood Elves who don't gain that much from these territories could get something. And it's like Plain of Dogs. Do I want to hold the whole Iron Sand Desert, or do I want to just raise this?
Kislev is waiting. What do you want?
They like that I'm fighting Clan Gridis as well, so I don't expect a war to happen there right now, which is good. But I expect if I push down here, I'm going to wind up probably at war with Marathi. Yeah, I'll probably just raise it. I expect that during this campaign, I'm only going to hold Heathlands, and I might not even hold all of those. I might just cleanse most of them. That's the other part. It is the capital. A capital. So it could sell to somebody. Unless the money is overwhelming to cleanse it or raise it, I might capture it and then just see where it could sell off. Like, I could... Probably can't sell it to her because it's not adjacent, but we'll see. I could try to trade it for Plain of Spiders. If he has a military building here, he's going to value this a lot. But if he doesn't have a barracks here, it might be tradable if I upgrade one piece of it. It's possible. But that would also break his province, and who knows. We'll figure that out on the next turn. 2 more turns. 3 turns, and I can get a couple Glade Captains. Couple more turns after that. I'll be able to have a couple Waystalkers. And I definitely want to push this line. So in order to do the Deepwood Scouts with Swift Shiver Shards, which is armor piercing. No, it's magical. Magical attacks. I need to build the Forge. Yeah. This building is less desirable here right now because you can get Hawk Riders right here. It does give you giant eagles, or great eagles, but I don't know if that is... Mostly I'd be building this building to get to here. And these buildings offer nothing but recruitment. So I can build this in another forest later and go for the landmark so that I can get more Hawk Riders, which is probably where I want to focus my army early. Possibly you know, forever, given the particular lord. All right. How weak is Clan Gridis after losing that army? They probably have another small army, and that's it. So they have 4 settlements. So they have Plain of Dogs. Yeah, it must just be the rest of this settlement right here. Or a settlement that extends down here. Yeah.
In Nagaroth, the weak perish.
Probably these 3 up along the Ashen Coast. If I were to get Tyrant Peak, I could sell it to Marathi. And potentially keep her away for a while. Eventually, all will be forest. But we need to do that in a measured approach. That makes me want to look. Perform 2 rituals. And occupy loot, raise 30 is your short. And then 60, win the defense of the Oaks. 8 rituals is your long, and then obviously conquest is everything. Also, when the deep roots open up, where do I want to go second? Want to go south? Do I want to go right over to the High Elves? Do I want to go over to the Empire? Do I want to go way over to Cathay? Want to go down here? Do I want to go to Forest of Gloom? Decisions. Yeah, we looked at them all earlier. I know which bonus. I know that they all have variable bonuses. I just mean, where do I want to go and who do I want to fight? Yeah. Campaign movement range. That's pretty good for a first tier bonus. Obviously, High Elves being right there kind of keeps the territories geographically close. Casualty replenishment's not bad. Experience per turn means they're all going to level. Well, we'll have to make that decision when it comes up, but for right now, we got Skavens to kill. And the Witchwood to grow. Okay. Oh! I should have done this already. She's a high mage, isn't she? That works. Yeah, I should have had them in there already. Ward save for the whole army? Well, that was just dumb of me to not have them in that office already. Ogres ended up dominating the map in my campaign? That's crazy. Ogres definitely have the capacity to be a tidal wave force, but I don't see it too often in mine.
Spellweaver of Athel Lauren.
It's been a while since I've played a campaign far in. This might be the one. We'll see. There's no income to collect. Okay. Response starts in an area that is relatively easy for the AI to do to get a footing, but I tend to see her not expand too much. But I guess, and you know, basically at the beginning of the campaign, the AI, you know, the engine kind of rolls a little bit of favor for a handful of factions, and sometimes one that you wouldn't expect just goes. Paravon is already at war with one of... The elves of the Skymark Reaches, Calvarok, come to you with a proposal. The subjects of Lord Edrail have ever been brash, always the first into battle and the last to apologize, yet their latest endeavors are somewhat more nefarious. They wish to subvert the Bretonian dukedom of Quenolus by planting shape-shifting forest spirits among the courts as damsels. Such a sneaky scheme is sure to wreak havoc among the Bretonians, which may be to our advantage. Do you wish to aid them or not? Hey, see, Bleakholds is gone now. So going to war with them, obviously, didn't cost me anything and kept them from being a problem right now. So Paravon goes to war with one of these factions.
This audience must please the lady.
Taliesin.
Wish for further.
So I don't really care if they don't like me, because I wasn't going to ally with them anyway, because they're at war with another, what else, faction, and there's no reason for infighting right now.
You need me?
Arguelon's at war with Carrick Norn.
Highborn.
Yeah, it looks like he took Carrick Norn.
At your service. What do you need?
And they're trading with each other. Keep it kosher. Slaughterhorde tribe is strong, but not overly strong yet. Cult of Pleasure's quite strong. And probably my nearest danger. They're still not at war with anybody else. They just finished their war, so they're going to declare war on somebody next, and I hope it's Salastra. They're not at war with anybody, but they shouldn't declare war on me. They just finished their war. So this is like the transition turn where the earliest wars have finished, and now it's who's going to fight next.
I share the forest's thoughts. I weave the living forest.
Onward! Together!
I'm not overly susceptible to being ambushed, so I'm not going to move in camp stance.
Harmony.
So I'm not that worried about it.
I will sing this song. Of course.
They're a little more susceptible, but...
Impenetrable.
Let's go there. One more turn and we can start expanding our first forest a little bit more.
Spellweaver.
Right, have to be in camp to recruit globally. Nothing yet, because these are level gated. I shouldn't need anything else. Yeah, we'll hit this next turn. We'll see if it's worth taking it, and maybe we can swap it. But I doubt that. I think they'll value that settlement too highly for themselves. So they're all still neutral.
Lord of Athel-Lauren.
They liked me getting rid of those dark elves. Okay. We are going to get a little bit of extra research stocked up, so... I do have one token, favor, whatever, but I think I'm going to wait and go for the level 2 or 3 item, or 2 and then 3 of something else. Ambush defense chance own armies, though. That's not nothing. Especially right now. And missile. You know what? I'm gonna
You are too
just
kind
ignore
to
what I
your
just said
dead.
about waiting and go ahead and
She
just...
won't even use it.
Okay. We are fighting Skaven. Ambush defense chance is not a bad thing to have there.
Ariel sees all.
Okay. Not much to do on that turn. Just moving and positioning for the next fight. Seven factions? No. 13 factions since the last time I looked, and there goes 2 more. Another one. And another one's gone, and another one's gone. Another one bites the dust. He's fleeing. His name was Halscurry or Halscurry? A Scurry? He is scurrying away. Carrick Norn got destroyed. Cool. The Verminous Horde of Skaven has started emerging from the ground at the edge. I think we're going backwards. Okay, we'll finish this war, but
The Sisters of Twilight.
later.
So be it.
Listen to the sounds. Ariel lights the way.
I completely forgot that that happened.
Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous Arahan.
Yeah. Unless the money gets in the way, but okay. That does get me Hawk Rider recruitment. Missile strength for all armies. Lord and hero rank for lore of beastcasters. This gets me towards better archers, the Deepwood Scouts, and the hero, you know, one of the stronger heroes for sure, the Waystalkers. This will be, you know, get me casters. This will be necessary for recruitment later, but I don't think this is necessary now. Shouldn't need to do any of these right now. That would help my income a lot. Okay, I think this one is a must. So we're not going to do this line. Not going to do cavalry here right now. Or woodland spirits. Is that the Haunted Groves? Yeah. So it's really between this or income. And that is a substantial increase to my current income. We need to do this. We need to do that. Leaves us 2197. I could cancel the recruitment of the archers because I don't really need them. But it won't allow me to build that. I'm leaning towards grapevines. Instead of this. But I don't know. That's 10 turns. So you're talking 13 turns before I can add Hawk Riders. or 3 turns. Over the course of that, this would make me 6,000 gold. Well, a little bit more. The problem is when I start adding in heroes, this income's not going to be that much. I have just a minor add-on that allows me to reorganize the settlement just for the sake of being able to see what's there easier. That'll increase our income by 100. That'll increase it by 100, but it'll take a couple turns to get the growth for either. But then that would be another 100 on top of this. But this does take a growth, which means this building the grapevines does delay getting these upgraded by a couple turns. Well, by more than a couple turns at this point. Man, that's tough.
I'm bored, sister.
Cease your prattle.
6,700. Could I get the money anywhere right now? I could delay this by a turn to start building that, and then they'll basically both finish on the same turn. I could still recruit the archers that way. Yeah.
Awaiting duty.
111 apiece. Alright, we'll make it work.
So bored.
So they'll get a little more power, these Skaven. But, I guess that was the disadvantage of pursuing down and starting the war with them instead of just taking the settlement is, I forgot that this event always happens, basically. Can you get in the settlement?
Enjoy the respite, Arahan.
Communing.
I should have just moved them into the settlement. It would have gotten more recovery for the eagle, but that really is a minor thing at this point.
Dawn, dusk.
Are you at war with anybody?
Oh, how wise.
With Grand, huh? Okay. No war for them. No war for them. Still at war with the Man-Blight tribe. So that could be taking some of their focus and resources up, too. Okay, we'll hit that next turn. And then we'll just go right back the other way. Continue our war. Although, so, I think you have a chance for this to be an... I think this is a chance for this to be an ambush in your favor. But if you auto-resolve it, probably wipes out the enemy if the ambush is successful in your favor. But if you don't auto-resolve it, which I tend to not like auto-resolving, just I play the game to play the game, the army will probably survive and flee, and then you'll have to pursue them to finish them off. But that does mean you get 2 fights out of it, which is more experience. I see why they took it. It's their heathland. Well, let's find out.
Sent by the Mage Queen.
Oh, we get the settlement garrison. That settlement is nowhere close to this fight. So if I auto-resolve, it'll wipe them out entirely. It's guaranteed. If I fight it, some of them probably get off the field. We might even take some damage. And then I have to pursue them and fight them again. But it does mean I get 2 fights. I don't know. The meta play is to just auto-resolve it and it wipes them out entirely. And we take low casualties. Alright, fine.
This is the life.
It's more losses than I expected. Yeah, let these guys get 100. I could have done better than that myself, but it just wouldn't have wiped them all out. But, yeah, we did take way more losses there than we should have. It's not bad to take the treasury, but as I'm still in an active war...
This is the price you pay. When do we fight?
Only when necessary.
Alright, force march to here.
Sanctuary is ours.
Upgrade both of those.
Listen.
I don't think I need any more Glade Guard right now. It's 4 in the previous tree. It's a lot of armor. 30's not nothing, but let's go Endurance of the Oak. Yeah, they won't even fully recover in a turn. Yeah. I should have just fought 2 battles with it. But I guess in the time it would have taken me to pursue them and move back is basically the same as if I wait for them to recover slightly more.
The waker of trees.
Yeah, just stay close.
So I dance.
What are the other offices? Campaign movement range and income from raising settlements. Winds of Magic. Weapon strength for all units. Boost melee units. Base weapon damage when mounted on Elven Steed, Great Stag, Unicorn, or Great Eagle mounts. That's a lot. Awakening in the Woods goes down. Do that with a Tree Man if you can, or a Life Caster, I guess. Passive ability regeneration for all the tree units. Okay, that's interesting. Well, we're not going to recruit another Lord right now because simply don't have the funds to fund another additional army. We're at 10 bonus research rate. Okay.
The woods await.
She did move. She just didn't move far. Are you still not at war with anybody?
Waiting. What do you want?
Well, we're getting happier. She liked that I beat up those Skaven. See, if I use that army, it'd get destroyed, but that army would be a nightmare to fight right now. My archers outrange them a lot, but I don't have... That's the one thing my army doesn't have right now. Melee infantry, like at all.
I weave the living forest.
But we'll deal with that in a bit. Okay, took care of the little Skaven incursion. Or potential Skaven incursion. Yeah, I guess the settlement garrison... I think I fought this battle in the past manually, and when they flee, they don't flee from here. They flee from, like, right here, this way. So the fight actually takes place right next to the garrison, which is why you get the... Or to the settlement, which is why you get the settlement garrison in that fight. It still doesn't make any sense. Like, just put the notification, like, right here then. Like, next to the settlement. There's also a non-zero chance that that settlement garrison could win that fight. Like, if you put a lord there, especially. Ugh. Win battles against the following races, greenskins, you will be given the opportunity to confederate with the faction Widrioth. If I fight Bretonia, I can get Torgavon. That might tell me where I go next. Pop out here, take Paravon.
Lord of the Glade.
Yeah.
Azray.
Huh.
Past, present, future.
Could go to the Forest of Gloom to have a couple fights against greenskins, but it's likely to only be one fight unless I purposely attack the army that's not in the settlement, but... Where else could you go to fight greenskins? Griffinwood with, what's his name? Azag, if he's still up and in power. Are there any greenskin factions down here? If there are, they're minor ones. There are greenskins down here. You have, what's his name? Wurzag. And there's almost no doubt that he's up and active. But going... Torgavon. It's these guys.
What could you possibly want?
No, that's Widrioth. Torgavon's the other one. Okay, yeah. So...
Deepwood protects its sons and daughters. Tread...
Huh. Paravon is a heathland, so is Quenelus. Or Quenels. Oh, it's technically Castle Carcassonne. And Karak Buftar. And Karak Asgaraz. But, could fight these two. That's... You probably can make 3 fights against Bretonia out of this, depending on where they have an army, if they have an army over here. Assuming they don't get wiped out sooner. But basically, yeah. Deep roots here, bounce over, smack these two, pick a third fight, confederate this. And you have another settlement that's going to be level 3. Get another army, too. At least one.
Proud son of Athel Lauren.
I think that's next turn that becomes available, but I've still got a fight that I picked to deal with over here, so I think that's where I need to focus for the moment.
Twin defenders of the glades.
So let's finish this war quickly.
Moving with grace.
I will shape this. Never.
Okay, next turn I can start recruiting heroes. And I'll want not only a couple heroes for my army, but I'll probably want to try to find one with a decent trait to be an overworld agent. Scouting for me, interacting with enemies, or ally, you know, just giving me eyes beyond the forest. Alright. He's mustering some more troops at a Bleakhold fortress. Now, there's no guarantee another enemy won't declare war on me, but being at war with this Skaven faction, the AI looks at that and goes, okay, they're at war, so we don't need to force a war because they're in one, at least. It's when you're in no wars that the game gets really like, hey, this is called total war. You need to fight somebody. And forces you into a war, even arbitrarily. Ghostly. Ooh, spooky. Yeah, deep roots are available now to go between the forests. Sign a non-aggression pact with any faction. I don't think you're nice enough yet, are you? No. Ah, they're gonna get wiped out before I ever get a chance to get over there and fight them for the Confederation. Yeah, they're at war with, like, everybody. They're down to just, yeah. I could sign non-aggression with him. It'll make Taliesin slightly annoyed with me.
Lord of the Glade.
What if I...
You called?
Join a war against Paravon?
What do you need?
It's not what I meant to click.
In my halls, the words of the faithless seldom make it past their lips.
Not quite. None of these other fuckers are at war with anybody,
Lord
so I can't join a war that doesn't matter to me in order to get non-aggression.
Lord of the Glade. What could you possibly want?
Pays me back 500, so that's technically less. You know, I lose. I pay a little bit to...
Azray.
It's not worth it.
Were you hoping to address me, or are you simply lost?
Like, Taliesin ain't gonna be thrilled about it, but... I make 2,100 cash off of this.
I am sworn to it.
Hi.
Speak your lies and be gone from Athel Lauren.
He's still happier with me than not, so works for me.
Glade Lord.
Make another 500. Cool. Yeah, basically Olsen, right?
The Sisters of Twilight.
The woods protect.
I don't know if they hold this settlement or if they abandoned it. Okay, they do.
For the king and queen in the woods.
Oh, it's a... Yeah, this is a capital. Well, this is gonna be easy.
A doomed dance. awaiting bloodshed.
Okay. We're not going to auto-resolve. They have 2 units of Night Runners. And that's basically it. Nothing else matters. And nothing else matters. Yeah, Olsen. Oh, you're not at war? Okay, the super reliable dwarf faction is going to break their alliance and declare war in flagrant violation of their nature. Because you're not at war. And you need to be. Right now. I was playing one campaign, and a faction, like, 20 settlements away from me declared war on me because there was, like, nothing close enough that the AI could put at war with me. And they were just like, these guys don't like you. Yeah. What do you think about that? I'm like, they don't even know I exist. Obviously they did, but... All right.
Eternal Guard!
Fear the deep wood.
Hunting my foes. Bringing harmony, guided by the wind. Seizing the position.
You can see it that they had any minutes belows,
I will.
but they might. That's why I lined up kind of the way I did. Also, don't want to be in this tower. I'm familiar with this map, so we positioned where we were just outside anything. I did purposely leave her on an elven steed because speed is...
Quickly.
This much speed is worth the size.
Onward.
Like, if you're on a very fast mount, that is when it can be worth being on a mount over being on foot. But you gotta be big enough, you know, fast enough for it to be worth it.
With me.
Looking for a good target, but... And she has barrier, too, which makes it nice and easy for her to get up here and... Yeah, why not?
For Athel Lauren! Quickly!
Trying to find that other unit of Night Runners. There they are. Let's go after them.
Go!
Harmony. Warfare.
How much did she do with that?
Ready to serve.
1,800? Not bad. Not bad.
Awaiting orders! At once!
War is tragedy. Nestra and Arahan.
At speed! Now! Swiftly!
If I can line up a good arrow of Kurnos.
Your orders! Right! Fire! Armed and ready! Take aim!
You know what? Get into melee.
Nature calls us. Sent by Orion.
They're decent melee combatants, but not against cavalry. Which is basically what the Eagles are. Or the Hawks are. Only hitting 2. Well, that'll hit 3 units. I'll do that. Yeah, that's good. Clan rats. Alright, that's 1 unit. They did some damage back. They killed 1 Hawk, but... How much did they do? 1,400, 1,300 damage, rather. Not the most, not the least. The other unit of Night Runners went there. She has a barrier. Shakes off a lot of the damage from that. Yeah, that's a good pairing. Okay, they're shattered. Make sure they're not on fire at will, so they're not wasting ammo. Let's have them hit these clan rats. We're gonna have these 2 hit these Night Runners. We just have to watch those. But if she's shooting at them, leave the eagle out of it for now. Yeah, we got magic. Whoa, here we go. Come on. Get all 4 of them together. There we go. That's what I like right there. Let's get you a little closer so you're not wasting ammo. Does that look like a terrible shot? If I can get him off this tower, I'll move some archers up. Make some use of our massive amount of ammunitions. Alright. She's almost in.
For the eternal realm. Orders received. Orders acknowledged. Right. At speed.
That's just not very good shots. Try coming over here. That other unit's like fully 30% in that, but not going to get hit by it. Alright, whatever. Try shooting from this angle. Why aim here? Aim at the, like, the bulk of the troops, you dork.
Ever ready.
It doesn't make any sense.
Ready to ride.
Yeah, no, you're just fucking pissing me off. There's like 3 guys standing on the stairs. She's aiming here instead of... Hello? Hit all of them. Hit all the guys.
Spellweaver ready.
Go ahead and use that again. Alright, they're getting off the wall, so now's the time.
Quickly. To battle.
Bloody battle! Hunting my foes, sent by Orion.
What? Is that that tower? That was weird.
Guided by the weave.
Moving as one. Seizing the position.
Bringing harmony.
Those Night Runners are just going to be annoying until I can get them locked into a position.
With haste.
Don't want to charge them in melee when they're near the spears, so...
With me, sister. My bow hungers.
did see it the other day. I saw Burke Black was streaming it and playing it a little bit. I didn't have much of an opportunity to hang out and look at it, but obviously as a Lord of the Rings fan, I was somewhat interested, but I don't own Total War Attila and have never played... the only Total War games I've played was Shogun, Shogun 2, and the Warhammer games. I never had the opportunity or time to play most of the other historical titles. And honestly, not all that much interest in them. The only reason I came back to the Total War games at all was because of Warhammer. But a Lord of the Rings conversion, that's obviously... that's appealing. Okay, go over here. We'll catch a little healing. We've got plenty of magic. Well, we've got magic. We don't have a ton, but we got enough. Alright, we got rid of the 2 units that are the most problematic, which is the Night Runners. Yeah, it's definitely on my radar as something to look to see if I can do it. I can't imagine it would be too difficult to get a hold of a copy of Attila. Even for my meager budget, I might be able to swing something within the next couple months at the most. But the budget do be meager. Okay, they're shattered. Want to aim mostly at spears because they'll be the biggest problem for Hawk Riders. Just because they're anti-large. And for her and the Eagle. Like, not just the Hawk Riders, but... primarily of the Hawk Riders. Starting to get some kills with it now. Yeah, that's pretty much all my wins. I'll save the last little bit for a couple heals, because these are super cheap at only 2 apiece because of the office. But these guys are gonna get destroyed by a couple archers, and that'll be good. That'll be nice. Okay, if they're broken, stop shooting at them. Shoot! Hard to argue with that. Why does this always happen in my games? The whole unit is getting pulled back and rubber banded by this one model that is just arbitrarily stuck in a wall. That is something else, man.
Moving as one, guided by the wind.
Fire at will!
They must fall.
No idea.
Attack!
Good volleys.
Our bows are yours! At pace! At once! Dauntless Atray! For Athel Lauren!
Why are you in melee? It's because I put that one in melee to try to move it. So they went into melee with a spear unit and lost 4 models.
Forever loyal!
Ay, 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 ay.
At once!
This is so dumb right here.
Quickly! Now! Hurry! With haste!
I mean, that right there was partially my mistake because that unit is on melee because of this guy. But
Ever ready!
yeah, lost another 3 units. No. And it's even tagging the unit flag as if it's right there. Holy goodness, that's irritating.
Dawn and dusk! With me, sister! Seizing the position!
Me! Blade guard!
They were trying to get on that tower, but we shot them off.
Your orders? When ready! Armed and ready!
That's going to be a good volley. Not the best. They avoided the first part of that volley pretty well. Good enough. It doesn't have to be perfect. We've got enough ammo. You still there? All right, good job.
As you say! Your orders! Hold position! Blade guard!
Faster!
Yes? At pace!
Who are they shooting at? There's nobody there. There's not even a dead model there. What are you shooting at?
Nature calls us!
We grow restless!
Uh-huh.
Archers ready! With haste! At speed! Blade guard!
Archers ready!
You're not going to get to shoot me with your towers, at least not for more than a couple seconds until I notice it. It's not how this works, sir.
Guardians of Lauren! Bringing harmony!
Can't use some of my best units right now because they took a fuck ton of damage because of this stupidity. Absolute nonsense.
Warriors of Ariel!
Vacanos!
I'm just gonna let them fire wherever they're gonna fire at this point. The deaths will be worth more than the balance of power coming the other way.
The season of war! No alternative!
It doesn't mean you can't choose your targets a little more intelligently, fellas. Yeah, like that.
For the eternal realms! Now!
Hand of the forest!
He's still there. He'll be there till the end of time.
Sent by Orion. Ariel shows the way.
It's not quite army losses, but damn, it's close.
Me, sister, guided by the wind.
All right, you
My bow hunted.
attack that gate.
Asray Riders!
The dark trees blow.
As soon as he started hitting the gate, they were like, nah. Well, we lost too many damn hawks there because of that crap, but fine. So, we'll see what the sack value is, but this might be taking the settlement in order to use it as potential leverage back to the Tomb Kings. Yeah, there's just going to be a hawk skeleton just stuck in that position on that bridge for all eternity. $20.50, huh? Let's take it and see what we can do.
Unitius now.
Itching for fresh battle.
I want to build something in it, because, like, if I go to him now...
Underestimate me. I have been here a long time.
Is he not even considered adjacent to it?
Itching for fresh battle.
I am the Grand Eye.
Really?
I know many secrets, including yours. Now, shall we?
All right, well. We'll at least keep it for the short term,
Let
then.
it bring carnage.
That's surprising.
The forest lent its protection.
I mean, they're definitely adjacent, but... And there's a river crossing there. Yeah, Plain of Spiders. But it attaches to... No, Plain of Dogs. Well, we'll figure it out.
The forest's thoughts.
We'll figure it out when we figure it out.
Bring me battle.
That's not what I was trying to click. 2 turns for Hawk Riders. And they're expensive, but I think right now my money needs to be in getting some heroes. Alright. Talon of Kurnos is definitely one of the best ones for a Waystalker. Yeah, that's definitely a leading candidate. Don't have a good one for a, an over, like a campaign agent. No one's sitting on anything particularly good for that, but...
Guardian of the Deepwood.
We'll see another one soon. See, they already have magical attacks. So... But it is Winds of Magic. This is definitely on the melee side.
Protector of the forest.
They're going to be primarily a combatant in the army, and this helps their melee and their missile.
Athel Lauren above all. There can be no vanity.
Okay. And it also gives me a dedicated anti-large single entity. So Broken Axe started fighting over here too. Okay, so if I can finish this war quickly, I can get over here and there is Greenskins to fight and Bretonnians, obviously, to fight. To possibly get these confederations done quickly. But I need to finish this war with these Skaven first.
Listen to the sounds.
If I could somehow get Tyrant's Peak before she does, I can make a lot of money getting rid of it to her.
I weave the living forest.
Guardian of the Deepwood.
Glade
They're both going to be attached to this army.
Of Twilight.
Do I want to wait 2 turns? I don't think so. It's 20 more growth, income and trade. This is only 5 more growth, so this takes precedence right now for the population surplus, because this will allow this to fill up faster.
duty calls.
And I do have room for 2 of each of these off of the one building, so I'll look for some additional options. I could take another Glade Captain into the army now. So, big advantage to
Reporting.
The forest is whispering.
the Waystalkers is stalk and snipe. They can shoot without being seen.
Ever watchful.
Whereas the Glade Captains don't have snipe. Like, innately. They might be able to get it through items, or I don't think it's in their skill tree anywhere, but yeah. So they do tend to be in a little bit more melee.
Watch.
And you can see that in their stats too.
Duty
They've
is
got,
all.
well, she's got some boosts, but they have a little bit more armor
Stand ready.
and a little bit less range,
A prudent
a little more
strategy.
charge bonus.
All hail Colonels.
It's not exact because their own traits are modifying their stats slightly too, but
There can be no vanity.
comparable units, but one's anti-large and the other is much better as a
Orders.
ambusher, you know, shooting single entities down without being seen because of snipe.
Glade captain reporting.
All right. It's weird that I don't think I'll be able to sell Plane of Dogs to him, but we'll figure something out. If I don't take more territory down here, eventually, someone will be on my southern border here, and I can sell it to them at that point if I want, or just keep it as a buffer, but then it's just basically in a position of potentially being attacked at any point, being a weakness. I do want to see what's happening over here, so I don't want to speed it up. Back. Get back. If I can reach you there, you're so fucked. You should have stayed back. Ah, the Man-Blight tribe. I could also just attack them. Of course, if they somehow got up here and took Plane of Spiders, I could be like, swoop! Ooh. Okay. Attribute Snipe. That's a way to get it on a Glade Captain.
Impossible.
He's at war with Exiles of Nehek. I'm just going to leave that alone. I'm going to let him go up there and... Yeah. Because I thought... Oh, this is Shadowgore War Herd, so he must have dealt with his other... The Man-Blight tribe. Yeah. And that's the Slaughter Horde tribe. These guys aren't at war with anybody yet, but they will be. The reality is they'll probably get wiped out by this army, but this army could come in and definitely weaken them, and then I can come in behind. I'm going to focus on back here. They do have Warp Fire throwers.
Awaiting duty.
He literally stopped right at the edge of my potential range, which means he's just going to retreat and maybe try to set up an ambush on her. I should probably keep her back, because if she gets ambushed, she's just dead.
Twin defenders.
Unless she's, as long as she's not in Force March, she can try to get off the field. But she's not on a steed yet. She needs one more level. Alright. I'm just going to do it like this and see if they retreat. Or if there's an army in ambush stance waiting for me. The reason I don't, if that happens, I don't care. They can try to ambush me. That's fine.
When do we fight? Only when necessary.
Yeah, there's nothing dangerous there. Even the assassins aren't really a concern. You go here. And for now, you guys start coming towards her.
Swiftly.
Forest defender.
Did we get, by chance, anybody who's good on the tactician? No, not really. I'm looking for someone who's better on the campaign map. And these are all combat-oriented, which is normally what I would be looking for. And that's a Talon of Kurnos. I might grab this one for the army. Income's getting tight. Campaign movement range. Diplomatic relations with Bretonia. Missile resistance for all elf units. It's not bad. Let's go here. I want to get to Lord and Hero recruit rank.
Growth and life.
I could spend 2 turns recruiting these. Take them to the main army. So, they have 16. So I can fit both heroes and 2 more units of Hawk Riders, and I'm likely to get rid of some of these Glade Guard for better units. What I plan to do is finish the war with these Skaven, head to Witchwood, and then take the Deep Roots somewhere else and start there. Oh, they negotiated peace. So the Man-Blight tribe still exists. They're at peace. Because Skaven and Beastmen are known for, you know, peace. What?
The woods await.
That is so stupid.
You have my attention.
Oh, you're at war with Clan Grittis. We are going to be the best of friends. And I'm just hoping you get your ass whooped a little bit. I don't expect them to do much against you, but if they can hurt you a little bit, maybe take Plane of Spiders away from you, and I can swoopity swoop in. Swoop, swoop, swoop. Swoopity swoop, swoop. They're at war with Illyrian, yep. The Drowned went to war with Seducers of Slaanesh. Okay. What about Goroks? He has a trade agreement with the Legion of the Gore Queen and is not currently in any wars. What's with all the peace-loving beastmen?
What do you... Glade Lord.
Everybody's so damn happy with each other, and how are they still around? I guess it has a decent garrison. I'm expecting the Greenskins to wipe them out.
Inseparable, invincible.
I did start the research. I didn't want to recruit any other heroes yet. I moved the heroes. The other lord is in the settlement. Okay. I want to see those beastmen. The only ones who are staying at war. That army's gone. Oh, because he's not at war with them yet. He's only at war with them. But surely they declare war on him. Like, that would... Like, team up. Like, both your armies can easily take him out. And then I can just take this province, too. Come on, you got this, Beastman. Ulrich the Blightbringer, Korok Manripper. Bring the Blight and rip the Skelly. Go. Go. You can do it. You can do it. Put some chaos into it. Attack Plane of Spiders. Where are you going? If you attack me, I swear. Come on, you can win this fight. What are you doing? What is happening? There goes Paravon. So that's probably where I want to go anyway, so that I can hit this at some point. Okay. Did these beastmen declare war on anybody? No, but the problem is, that's a stronger army. Double Cygor, like, that's a dangerous army. And if they come over here and attack here, this isn't gonna repel that. And these two are at war. They're just looking at each other. He's at war with them. They didn't attack him. They were just like, nah, we're just gonna stand here. And honestly, neither of these armies is strong. But with the Warhounds and only 2 archers, nah, they have Nekahar and warriors. Those are definitely going to be better than any of these. So this army probably wins.
Itching for fresh battle. Ariel sends us.
Easy enough. She already took Tyrant's Peak. That means I can sell her this once I take it. You guys can't reach the army. It's way too far. I could assault units. Weaken him, potentially.
Noble hunter.
Neither has a better chance. Weaken him to them.
Cripple
Let's take a look.
them. Mission successful.
Find my harem.
Highborn reporting.
I am trouble.
Hero actions against you.
You have the
That's right. My heroes did actions against you.
Defender of the domain.
She's a weapon master, so either way. Dance of Loic doesn't lock us out of anything. So they're a little more melee oriented. Increased mobility is good once she's in an army, but let's do this. Yeah. They don't have any heroes, so there's no risk of a hero action coming back against her, so I'll do that.
The forest speaks.
She can force march and help in this fight, but it's a field battle.
Finally a fight.
It wouldn't wipe any units out if I auto-resolved it. I don't think I need to. As long as there's some trees. There's a few trees. There's just a few trees. Is it worth force marching her here? Is there any chance that if this hero embeds and then she force marches, it'll probably take too much of her movement away?
The forest wills it.
Yeah. I could pull off the attack and re-attack, though. I probably have room for that.
Nature's servant.
Let's not worry about that too much. Let's just do this fight. And so, biggest dangers here are the 3 assassins. That's the Lord and these 2. And then the warp fire throwers. Nothing else here is a concern. Alright. I don't expect too much trouble here. Take this settlement. Occupy it. Sell it to Marathi. Keep her from getting in a war too early.
For Athel Lauren. We accept.
Child's play. Nature calls us. With me, sister.
Good start.
Bloody battle.
Ready to ride.
Harmony, warfare.
Cavalry, ride. Hurry. Riders ready. Now. Ever ready. Let's hunt. Now.
Sisters of Twilight.
Release. Go. At once. We stand ready.
Slinger should not be able to do that much damage. That's all I have to say about that.
Hurry! At speed! To battle!
Taste my bow.
Go! Swift! At speed!
Hunting my foes.
Protectors of the forest!
Get rid of these warp fire throwers.
Sisters of Twilight.
Stay close to them and they'll stay routed.
Bringing harmony.
Riders of...
Guardians of Lauren.
Swiftly!
Guided by the wind. Ariel shows the way. With pleasure.
Land rat spears. I did break him again.
Please, God!
Oh, I guess they found me back here, huh?
Missiles ready!
Kill them.
Not a big deal. Taking damage over here while I was attending to that, but that's fine. Chase them off the field.
War is tragedy.
Go single target. Get those gone. All of you are on fire at will, so that's good. Okay.
Archers ready!
She has a barrier, so I want her up front taking... Yeah, like, they have no chance. Especially Skaven slaves, not even close.
Sisters of Twilight.
Okay, they're shattered, so that's fine. They're shattered, so that's fine.
Kill them.
But now they know where we are, so they're going to be coming at us. The assassins. The assassins are going to be difficult once they get in range like that.
It will be done!
Okay, I want these guys away. They're my more valuable shooters. Yeah, slingers are doing way too much damage for what they are, but whatever.
Seizing the position.
Rise, sons of Kurnos! We stand ready!
Alright, this is going to be difficult because they got to us quicker than I was anticipating. basically need one unit to go into melee to hold a unit, and then other units to shoot.
Deepwood archers.
Yeah, that's fine.
Nature calls us.
Weak road ready.
Okay, good. They're broken. Don't waste ammo once they're broken. Absolutely be shooting. I don't see either of the assassins, so either they might have both gotten killed. We're taking damage, but what's the nature of this? Okay, there's one of the assassins.
As you command. Eager and ready. Quickly. Armed and ready.
Try to hold as best we can. I need you shooting. I need you not fighting fucking spears in melee. Shoot at their backs. Keep those out of the fight. No, keep him out of the fight. You, get over here. Okay, if they're broken, leave them. Shoot him. Got a lot of menace belows going for them. Okay, come back this way. Nothing too close to being wiped out right now. They're blobbing, which is going to allow that to do a lot of work. Get in there. You stay on that lord.
Deepwood archers. At pace. Quickly. Warriors of area.
Good. Keep shooting in their backs.
Targets.
They're scathing. They're going to break.
Our bows are yours. Warriors of area. Straight away.
You guys shoot there.
Orders.
Hand of the forest.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, they're going to break any second now. If he kills their lord, they're all going to break, probably. There it is. Alright. Definitely a fight. They got into the melee earlier than I expected, but we got them. Alright, just let it run its course. It's a settlement battle, but sometimes you just want to slaughter some rats. The Glade Guard did well. They held up in melee. I withdrew one unit before it got wiped out. It was in the 20s. I'm pretty sure it got off the map. I don't think it got wiped out, but it might have. Stop taking friendly fire. Alright. No, everything survived. Well, all of my stuff. All of theirs is gone. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. I think we killed it. Yeah, we killed this assassin. We didn't get this one. And I think the eagle got the lord, but again, that's mostly for magic item chance, but warfire throwers, neither of them got wiped out, apparently. I mean, obviously they all did. I mean during the battle. It's a settlement fight, so they all got wiped out, but I mean during the battle, none of them did. Alright, so that war's should be over. 4,500. Do I think I'm going to get more from Marathi? I might not get as much money, but it's going to create a diplomatic gulf that can help stave off potential war.
World roots grow once more.
And this might up the value of it. 3 turns and then we'll sell it.
Twin
That works for me.
defenders of the glades.
Yeah, for sure. It's a good debuff. But summons are always powerful, but they are expensive too. I'm gonna do magical reserves first. That's a nice one. Reinforcement range, and yeah, it's a nice one. Let's just see right now what she would value it at. Without even building anything in it yet. And she'll take Plane of Dogs, too. Since it looks like I'm going to go to war with this dude instead. And potentially these little shits.
The Waker of Trees. So I dance.
So Plane of Dogs already has a building in it. I don't know if that translates because of the way Wood Elf buildings don't carry over. But what would she go for that one? Less. It's probably because it's not adjacent to her. But it... And it won't complete... I might hold on to Plane of Dogs as a buffer just because it does complete this province. There's no commandments. There's no income. But it is giving me growth in all provinces. So just holding on to it for that. But I'll sell Scrapple's Lair. So she's going to give me 6,500 for it right now. This costs me, let's just call it $1,000. So 970 and 3 turns. Do I think she's going to offer me more than 7,500? Maybe. Yeah, we'll find out. I don't want to sell it right now anyway, because I want to recover, and I don't want to be trespassing. Oak of Ages is ready. It's $5,000, which is all my money. Am I spending money on anything else? I could still buy one of these, an additional troop for my army if I want. Reload skill and melee defense for all enemies in 55-meter range? That's not nothing. And neither is leadership and melee attack for all units. I'm going to go with this one, though. Give me that additional Winds of Magic Power Reserve. Melee attack in forests.
Captain of the Glade Guard.
Yep. Yeah, let's get this going. We're going to be a little bit broke for a bit, but...
The work
Let's go
of a
there.
true artisan.
Why grant Nestra tools of war?
Shut up. Dreaming Cloak, Snipe and Stalk. Okay. Casualty replenishment rate when in foreign territory. Some options.
So bored.
So impatient.
Okay, so it just automatically equips it because it upgrades it. Good. Two more levels, I can go for the dragon. I do not know what that quest battle entails. Yeah, this army is a full army, and this army is way more terrifying. With 2 Cygors, quadruple Minotaur. Especially because they're not currently at war with anybody, and they moved this way, like they want to go after me. We'll see what these two do. If they come to blows, I expect he wins, even with me weakening some of his troops.
Duty is all.
Guess we'll see. Alright, so we're going back towards the forest. We're going to see if a war is going to brew here. And if it is, we'll try to deal with it quickly so that we can then get over to another forest and start working there. Okay, I am going to merge some of these units because I need room for a couple more melee infantry to hold the line. And I'll recruit that when I get back over here. What I would like to do would be able to recruit Eternal Guard with shields, but you need the damn frickin' forge, and I didn't go that route, and it'll take 5 turns till I can do it. So I might do War Dancers. They're more expensive, but yeah, maybe. Maybe go with the anti-infantry one, since they're already anti-large. And also, just by dint of how missile attacks work, most of the missiles are better against large anyway. So having a couple infantry that are anti-infantry wouldn't be the worst thing, because they can handle large units, and they are anti-large. We'll see. So then I can do the 2 heroes, puts me at 16, 2 more Hawk Riders puts me at 18, 2 more units of melee infantry, and I might even trim this down to 4. Because there's also more... I could start getting rid of these guys for better archers. The Deepwood Scouts are just better. Yeah, because I do have them available. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens over here with the beast and the bone. Oh, excuse me. My sleep's all screwed up these last couple days. Getting it back. Again, as always. But it was good for a while, and it'll get there again. He did win. He barely took any damage. That's ridiculous. Okay. That's ridiculous. He took, like, no damage, and there he has another army. So he was never really in any danger there. But, jeez, I need that war herd to like, they're raiding his territory, right? Like, be mad at them. Attack them. Good thing about the Wood Elves is it's in this area, and most of them in general, not all of them, but they tend to hold out and not get taken over too easily. Certainly around Athaloran, because they just stack their armies on their settlements and just hold tight. You are such a pain in the ass. They got a Black Ark. Sandstorms in their territory. Positive growth. That's nice. Yeah, look, I know the army he fought wasn't, like, super high quality, but he literally took no damage. It's not like this is high-quality troops. They're fucking skeletons. The Nekahar warriors are the only things here that are decent.
Protector ready. Sent by Kurnos.
That army I could have believed.
Remain calm. Haste is required.
Alright, well. He's getting happier. But yeah, he can't take Plain of Dogs because they apparently don't actually touch. So, he would take this one, but I kind of want it. You know, it's part of my heathland.
I'm disinclined to listen, but I must. So speak with haste.
6,800, and the building's not even finished yet. So I'm just going to let that finish and then trade that to her. Or sell it to her. Because I don't want to defend this. I don't want to hold on to it. I don't need it. This I'll hold on to for now. If for no other reason than it's giving me growth in all my provinces. Excuse me?
Nature's servant.
You fucking what?
Tremble, mortal.
I heed the call.
Highborn daughter. Noble hunter.
Ugh. Have to go all the way around.
Duty.
Well, I guess we'll make some money destroying this army.
Man sleep wanes, and more sleep waxes.
The waker of trees.
Yeah, I mean, if he attacked, they could fight it off.
Let the hunt begin.
Yeah, might as well
This
move
is the
around.
hunt.
They're not at war with anybody. Okay, how are they raiding from me when I don't make any money out of this place? Like, there's no income to be raided here. Fucker.
Glade Captain reporting.
Right, we already checked all of these. Yeah, none that are good for on the map. Although, that one is inarguably very good for combat. As a way stalker with additional range, a lot of missiles. So right now, do I have 2 way stalkers? I have 1 way stalker, 2 glade captains.
Ready to serve.
Defender of Athel Lauren.
Yeah. I'll either consolidate this down by 1 unit or... Yeah, but I'll put all 4 of those heroes in this army.
Talk to me. You commune with Kislev.
We're basically friends. Okay, it wanted me to do a trade agreement with somebody. No one's close.
The deep wood protects its sons and daughters. Tread carefully. You called?
Could probably eventually get one with him. I'll sign non-aggression with them if I can, in not too much more time. I'll do that. Alright, well, we'll hit this. Quiet turns, not too much happening.
Of the glades.
Which is fine. It always feels weird when there's not much going on a turn, but for Wood Elves, there's certainly... It's not uncommon to have a little bit less happening because you're more focused. Is he going to declare war?
Don't miss.
Okay, I guess we are fighting a war here. He's going to get absolutely fucking destroyed, but if that's what he wants. He's in forced march? Yeah, sir. It's not going to go well for you. He's going to take Temple off of me, almost certainly. Because I won't be able to defend it against a full army. But we'll take it back. Good thing about losing minor settlements for Wood Elves is it doesn't really hurt you that much. Like, unless it's really just like at a really disruptive moment, you just take it back, and it takes a short number of turns. I have to deal with this though. Well, if they're gonna leave my territory, maybe I just don't worry about them.
Nestra Arahan. If we must.
Defender of the domain.
Obviously can't let Witchwood fall, so
the woods
gotta get over there.
They will send us to our own tombs.
This is the weaker army, by far. When he attacks here, the goal with this garrison is going to be to take out this Hyro Titan. As much as if we can do it. And maybe, you know, the here. Like, we're going to try to focus down a couple units. Just to weaken them before they come in.
Woodland Warden.
I guess this rogue army's just gonna go do whatever it wants.
Commune. Glade Captain present.
The Sisters of Twilight.
My faith in you.
We could beat this whole army with
Serene
them.
Nestra. Tempestuous.
So
We shall unearth great.
we're gonna go into Witchwood. And he can't come around because he can't pass the settlement's zone of control. So he's gonna attack the settlement.
I fear we make easy prey.
No rest.
Into the army.
No surrender.
Into the army.
Spellweaver.
Into the army.
Kernos, guide us on.
This garrison's not huge, but yeah, we can. They could fight this army. The garrison plus this lord and heroes can beat this army, no doubt. So now it's a question of, do I come up behind him or do I go over here and start moving towards his territory? I think what I might do.
Yes, agreed.
Is go into ambush stance right behind him.
Looking for a
He might see me, but if he doesn't and he pulls back, he's dead. And if he attacks me, he's dead. And if he attacks the settlement, he's dead. We're almost certainly not going to win this fight. There's no lord here. Most of this army is garbage. These are a little bit dangerous. These are a little bit dangerous. Obviously, he's dangerous. The Lich Priest is pseudo-dangerous. The Hyro Titan is dangerous. But all of this is just garbage. So are these. But this garrison is tiny. This is as big a garrison as you can get in a minor settlement, and it's what? 9 units? So we'll manually fight it to try to snipe out a unit, but they might just raise dead on it anyway, so we'll see.
I weave the living forest.
I don't think I'm recruiting a lord because they could get targeted outside the settlement. Just seeing if any of these are going to be good on the... No, none of these will be good for overworld agents.
Let there be peace. Let there be battle.
Yeah, build this up so when I take it from you, you bitch.
Talk to me. You come.
Oh, you're at war with Marathi? That means when I gift her this settlement, you're going to get pissed. But if I had to gauge between these two which will win, it's probably Marathi. Although, it's got 5 settlements. Marathi's definitely got more, right? Not by much, but she is stronger. Dreadfleet's... God. Ulthuan's getting fucked. What if...
I am the cold that kills.
Just Hag Hall?
The
Yeah.
ice that...
To stand before me and ask proves you are no
Hey,
craven.
you should come to
But
war with these
cowards
guys.
often
Come on!
hunger.
Come on!
Shawusha, Viva!
When do we
All right,
fight?
well.
Only when necessary.
One fight here we should guaranteed be able to win, and one fight here we're almost guaranteed to not even be able to get close to winning. I might auto-resolve it when they attack Temple of Adioth. Or Adioth, excuse me. I see I did it wrong. Looks like we're going to be on this side of the world for a little bit longer before we can start confederating anything else. Yeah. Decisive defeat. I wonder if I could even get through and get one target down. Like one of the big targets, like the Hyro Titan. I'm gonna manually fight it just to see if I can maybe snipe out a unit or two. Yeah, I'm very aware it's more valuable to recruit in one turn versus two. I don't think there was any question about that. I'm not sure what you're speaking in reference to specifically, but... To be 100% clear, we have zero expectation of being able to win here. So, my goal here is to snipe out a unit if possible.
Wildwood Rangers! Quickly! At pace! Now! Dauntless Azrael! End them! Archers ready! For Kurnos! Straight away! For Kurnos! Missiles ready! We understand. As you command.
Maybe.
Our bows are yours. With haste!
How was the fucking Hyro Titan
At once!
hiding? That doesn't make any sense.
Bowman ready! Faster! Attack! Defenders!
Now, these aren't armor-piercing arrows, so they're not going to do great, but it's a huge target.
Swiftly!
There's a chance they could get it before the battle is
For
lost.
the eternal realm!
That's the goal. If we can get that before the battle's lost, that's the goal.
Bows of Athelloren! Swiftly! With haste! Orders! At speed! Now! End them!
Why? Who told you to stop? Go kill him.
Warriors of Ariel!
We definitely have the ammo to do it. If they'll keep shooting, and they hold long enough, the Treekin will hold for quite a while. Come on.
Wildwood Rangers!
And they are armor-piercing, so they're helping. Stop stopping and go. Holy crap.
Pull back!
Okay, all the melee infantry broke.
Children of Athel
Come on. Finish him off.
Archers ready.
He's low.
Dauntless Asway! With haste! Let fly!
Yes.
Armed and ready!
At pace.
Shoot!
Defenders of Athel Lauren. With haste.
Bows of Athel Lauren!
Come on, get that Hyro Titan. Come on. Come on. He's low. Come on.
Our bows are yours. By Kernos.
Ever ready!
Nope. Come on. Rally, rally, rally. Come on. Get him. He's so close.
Weapons loose.
Come on, you guys got that. He's a spellcaster. Beat his ass. Get the Titan!
Bows of Athel Lauren.
They rallied. He's crumbling.
Fire.
Come on. 36 health. Don't you do that to me, game. Don't you dare do that to me. Mother... 36 health! He had 36 health! $36 health. That's so dumb. Well, it won't be able to heal that quickly, so it'll probably die to a single shot from one of the heroes when that fight comes. Oh no, the campaign's lost. We lost a battle. Start over. No. No, their generals barely took any damage. Like 4 more arrows, 5 more arrows, and that Hyro Titan's destroyed. Yeah, health bar's top, not bottom. That was these guys, the Nekahara warriors that they fought first. Yeah, they won't attack because they know they can't win. They're besieging. We're just gonna destroy them. He started a war he will not be able to win. So, like, not even close. And he sent his stronger army here and his weaker army to my capital. Sir? Hey, if they're leaving, that's fine by me.
Serene Nestra, tempestuous.
What was the plan here? Like, do you think I'm just gonna let you go?
Attack? Absolutely. Spellweaver of Athel Lauren.
Yes, Agreed. Finally a fight!
Azray Mage. The woods await.
I'm not going to auto-resolve because I don't want to take damage, given that we know we have another fight coming in. So I'm going to fight this manually. Just to try to take minimal losses. I'm almost convinced these 5 could win this fight. Without anything else coming in. This will be the garrison, and this will be my faction lord's army. We'll just move that one down to the corner. Yeah, like, this is a terrible map. But, yep. Okay. Just go to that corner. The garrison can take damage. Like, if anyone's going to be tanking this fight and taking hits, it'll be them. So, no auto shooting. Okay. You. Since you have snipe, you're gonna start shooting stuff. You see that? If you look at their profile, their portraits here, they have the half mask on the same side of their face. It's on the left side for both of them. But if you look at their actual models, that's not the case. Hers is flipped. Random thing I noticed.
Moving fast. To battle. Swiftly. Forward. Go. With speed. Right away. Swiftly. At pace. Punch them.
The range on that. Ah.
Forward.
It's a
With haste.
Gotcha.
Going forth.
They have homing shots? I don't know if they do. I know that the Glade guards do, or the Glade captains do. It looked like a homing shot. He did do damage.
Quickly. Moving fast.
Extends it by like 2 minutes. No, that's fine. They're about to come in.
Battle ready. With speed.
Right there. That's who I want you shooting. Okay.
Eternal God. Onward. We are tireless.
Waystalker.
Yeah, beat his ass. Alright, all of you, start moving. That's your target.
Ready to serve.
Okay.
Yes, quickly.
Okay.
Armed and ready. We are tireless. Bowman, ready. As you command. Hurry!
Couldn't find my damn faction leader. Because their profile doesn't look like a single entity, because it's both of them.
Hunting my
confused the shit out of me for a second.
I follow the song.
Impose order!
Where are you going?
Power of the
Nowhere.
Swift! Yes!
Quickly!
Remember, you wanted this fight.
Fire!
You chose this.
Blade Captain!
Hiding in wait!
Spellweaver ready.
Captain repositioning!
Riders ready!
Quickly! Orders?
Harmony! Warfare! I'll enjoy this!
Eternal Guard!
This is good, because I don't want my main army taking damage here.
With haste!
The garrison is soaking all the damage, and some of my single
Spellweaver ready.
entities.
As you say!
Lady of Lauren!
Eternal Guard! Blade Guard!
Deepwood Mage!
Oh, I think I'll declare war on these wood elves. How'd that fucking work out? You happy with the results, sir?
War dancers! Nature calls us! Sent by Orion!
Oh no, they summoned Ushaptis. Oh no, what are we gonna do? Maybe we'll beat the hell out of them. Maybe that's what we'll do.
By Orion's decree!
Ever ready!
I don't know why the music just is not there, but it's not. I don't know why.
At once!
Now, I don't want the garrison to get, like, wrecked, because we're probably gonna have that other army come in and attack the garrison. Seems like they're doing fine. Yeah, those Ushaptis got...
Captain ready.
You got mauled, sir. You started this war, and you couldn't even handle it for a turn. You won one fight against one minor settlement.
Flee!
You think you had what it took?
Yes!
Pathetic.
Spellweaver ready.
Try to get this heal in.
Ariel expects!
Spellweaver ready.
Deepwood Cavalry!
I don't like my wood elf neighbors. I think I'll go to war with them. Oh no! I got wrecked. Yeah, 75 losses on the garrison, 0 losses in either of my armies, and you lost everything! Bitch. You killed 75 units that automatically regenerate. That automatically restore over time. No upkeep, no cost, no effort. Bitch. And his other army is only slightly stronger than this one. Because it has a Hyro Titan and the Legendary Lord, who will get mauled by these units. What are we doing? What are we doing, exiles of Nehek? No wonder you're exiled. You suck. No wonder Nehek was like, get the fuck out. Be exiled. Don't need the replenishment, so...
Their spirits have some value.
Money, 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 money! Money!
of trees.
She can definitely stay on an elven steed. Because, again, much faster. And speed is good
I commune.
on a unit such as... 1 rank in Tempest for now, just so we can push forward. That's because I took 2 ranks in Apotheosis, and that's fine. Okay, you are a Talon of Kurnos. So let's give you an arrow of Kurnos. And... Yep. Oh, did I get both Waystalkers with the same talent? Okay, yeah. Cool. I mean, it's probably one of the best ones for them. You are Ariel's Chosen. Let's get you the melee defense and... Yeah. We'll have you be a little more on the melee. Now, you got on a steed, and I don't think I want that right now. So we're going to have you on foot. You are a weapon master. And let's give you increased mobility for the army. Yeah. Now, the other chick, she got a unicorn. So what's the difference? The unicorn's just better. And the unicorn causes fear. Yeah, no reason not to be on the unicorn. It's slightly faster, gives her more health. Melee attack, better charge bonus, and it causes fear. Good.
Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous Arahan.
Ooh, that might be worth it. Yeah, that seems really good, actually. Reload time reduction for the whole army is definitely good. But... a third of the time, you're just gonna get an extra... Yeah. Obviously, over a long enough expression of time, it'll come out to be a third of the time.
I enjoyed that.
All right.
Wherever I am needed.
Craving prey.
Yep. Save these for emergencies. Lysel von Falkenstein is adding more crypt horrors and corpse carts to his army.
So
He decides to declare war on me. He probably can take out, you know, a settlement, but we'll deal with him when we can.
What do you
She's at war with Morathi, so she ain't going to war with me anytime soon. She's gonna be pissy when I sell Morathi something. Which I don't have to do yet. We did finish the building, so let's see what she will pay me for it. If it's any higher. It's lower. Or she just doesn't have more money. I think that's just because she's tapped out on cash. Because there's still a lot there. But the value of it did go up substantially. I'll see how things transpire over here before I decide what I'm going to do with that. All right, so where's he going to go?
So impatient.
He can't reach Val's Anvil before me because I can get there faster. If he comes this way, he's just going to get destroyed.
Bridled glory of battle.
Spellweaver.
If he just sits there, I'll go and kill him. I don't care what that garrison's going to have in it.
Serene Nestra.
Yeah, we got a hero-stacked army right now. And we'll have some more... Yeah. Alright, let's see what happens. See what he does. See if those beastmen cause any trouble. Gotta get that place back under our control.
Speak quickly.
Alithanar? Trade agreement? I'll do a trade agreement with him. It might piss off Korax, but... That's all the money you have. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm happy being friends with the other elves. Not the dark elves. I know, right? I mean, I'm not at war with any dark elves right now. I'm not intending to be just out of, like, just because. He is going to go towards Val's Anvil. Okay. I should be able to beat him there. But can I get there before he can attack it? That's the question. And probably not, no. But I can hit him when he's in it on the next turn. But I need to not let this army get built. He can't fill it with anything with trash, though. Well, yeah, I mean, because of the way Tomb King's armies work, of course, the AI doesn't follow the same constraints that the player is locked under either. Go north. Go north. Go north. Asshole. I will take them out soon. Okay. This is just too much noise on my land. Alright. So he can reach it next turn, which means it's almost certainly just lost. Because no matter what stance we're in, we're not going to make it there. Can't attack this army. Don't want that army getting strong.
The Sisters of Twilight, itching for fresh battle.
Alright. I'm not going to recruit a lord here. Our garrison here is no stronger than the other one. We will definitely be able to kill the Hyro Titan. And maybe a couple other units, but a lord here would probably just get destroyed. I mean, an Ancient Tree Man can do a lot, but these are all anti-large. I wish I was in range to attack them, because I could just wipe them out. Because I'm going to have to... It's going to take me a couple turns to get over here anyway. But maybe it's better to go into Force March and come over here. He might see my army in Force March and think he can take me. And there's no chance he can. And if not, I can hit this, he takes this, and then I come... That's probably actually the play, is to Force March here. Look like a weak target because I'm in Force March, and then beat him.
Awaiting bloodshed.
Because I'm all but certain I can. And if he just goes for Val's Anvil, we weaken their army as much as we can. Hag Hall doesn't have any garrison, so if this attacks, they'll just lose.
I'm bored, sister. Cease your prattle.
Instead of Force March, this gets me almost as far. But it won't make me look quite as weak, so he might not attack me. So what troops can they get? Tomb Guard with halberds? No, because that's not done yet. Screaming Skull catapults? It's not done yet either. Nekahar Horsemen? Alright.
My servant fails me.
None of it's really that big of a concern.
Growth and life.
She could Force March here, but if they attack, she's just dead.
Spell
Well, he was until an army was over here. Now that there's an army in range of his settlement, he may decide to try to defend his settlement. We'll find out.
I observe.
I only have 2 regiments of renown available. It's not enough to fight this off. I've seen the AI very often change their mind when an army moves position, because they respond to what you do. He moves over here because there's no armies anywhere near him, and it's an open target. But now there's an army close by that can not only reach one of his settlements and one of his armies, but is available to be attacked. I can't say that I agree that I rarely see the AI change. I see the AI change its pathing very often. At the start of this campaign, before the most recent patch, there is an enemy Dark Elf army in here. Now, if you go up here and you take Temple, and then you just walk over here to the max of your range, that Dark Elf army will come this way. But if you force march, they'll go this way, because they see you as a threat to their settlement. So the position of your armies will absolutely change the way the AI responds. 100%.
I heed the call. The woods await. I weave the living forest.
I'm gonna recruit these to help with whatever she might wind up doing, and then I can trade those into the main army in place of regular Glade Guard.
We serve Ariel's will.
We'll see. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they just attacked Val's Anvil, but I wouldn't be surprised if they turned around either.
The forest provides.
If he wanted to go after Val's Anvil that much, he might have force marched. He wouldn't have been able to attack it that turn, but he would have been right next to it. And it also depends on... he should go before the Beastmen tribe there, but... they may do something after the fact as well. If he doesn't attack it, they might. They might declare war and go aggressive. Okay. So we'll just take Temple and then hit him again. We're going to fight this because we're going to kill this Hyro Titan. And some other units, possibly. I mean, even likely. Because I don't have to be as overly aggressive, because the Hyro Titan is not near as strong as it was before. So I can kill it as it comes into us. If it doesn't, then I will force the issue so that I can kill it. If this had 3 more units, or a hero or a lord, it could very possibly win this fight. Okay, let's just use the treekin. We're not going to throw ourselves in quite as aggressively this time. We're going to try to kill a few more of their units this time.
Wildwood Rangers! Archers ready!
Okay. They're already almost in range of it. I don't care how much ammo they use to do it. I just care that it dies. See? The fuck does the thing go? It's a fucking Hierotype. It's bigger than the trees. How do we lose vision of the damn thing? That's so dumb.
At speed! Ever ready. Our bows are yours. For Kurnos. Archers ready. Ready to fire. Loose.
Why are we not hitting it right now?
Release.
Come on.
Ends them.
Our damage to it has dropped off precipitously for basically no reason.
Yes. Deepwood archers.
Trying to pull it out of the trees. The trees shouldn't be blocking that many shots, but... I took a big chunk there. Come on, finish it off.
Ready and able.
Kill it this time, please. That's fine.
Deepwood archers.
Thank you. All right. We killed it.
Weapons loose.
They're winning this fight against chariots. Well, they're not winning it well. They're just not dying.
Defenders of Athel-Loren. Armed and ready.
Figure whatever damage we can get on him, he'll probably recover it, but... We killed the Hierotitan. That was the goal.
Targets.
Nekahar warriors are one of the other anti-infantry dangerous units that they have. Yeah, they're trading fine for now. We'll get army lost here momentarily, but we killed the Hierotitan. We've done a little bit more damage.
Bowman ready. Withdraw.
Okay.
Wildwood Rangers.
Looks like we wiped out one unit of the chariots. That's not nothing. It's one of their other mobile units, which can be more problematic to us than not. Alright. Wipe out those. That'll be helpful. Everything there's broken. Another unit of chariots wiped out. Oh. Maybe. Yep. Skeleton warriors. Nothing strong there, but sure. Stop them from pushing these guys, and these guys will rally. There's the army losses. Okay. Close defeat. That's a little more fair. Killed the Hierotitan, killed both units of chariots. So we took out a lot of their mobility and power. The Nekahar and horsemen are pretty weak. Archers will just wreck them. But the chariots have the ability to push through because of their mass and get to the archers. And I don't have that much infantry in my main army. So yeah, you can see that these garrisons, this isn't even a strong army. And it's early in the campaign. And there's no power there. So you need armies around. if you intend to hold any territory. Now, they did their job in that over the course of 2 battles, they took out some very powerful units. But... And he can't replace the Hyro Titan. He shouldn't be able to replace the chariots either. He might be able to replace them with, like, Screaming Skull catapults, which wouldn't be ideal, but I can deal with Hawk Riders. So now I just have to decide, do I hit Temple and then go? Because he can hit Hag Hall next turn, and that's almost certainly what he's going to do. And Hag Hall doesn't have any garrison, basically. It has, like, 1 extra unit of... Like, it has 3 less units than this, or 4 less units than this. Yeah. 3 units of melee infantry. You give me 3 units of Eternal Guard, and I can kill that army, potentially. At least make a hell of a fight of it.
We grant you an audience.
So don't waste our time.
It's all the money you have? Okay.
Recipe.
Good. Leaving me alone. Fine by me, because that's a dangerous army right there. He's technically leaving me alone, too. And I'm okay with that. I wonder where he's going. In Force March, no less. Look at how big of an army. That's 1 turn. I know Tomb Kings don't work the exact same. So he's going to hit Hag Hall. And, like, there's nothing I can do about that.
Stronger together.
So I think I need to take this out before this army gets to be an annoyance. And then I basically just have to follow him. He might hit Ice Rock Gorge, too. Like, I'm going to be just reclaiming territory behind him.
I am good. Mansley wanes and Morsley waxes. Of course, I was expecting you.
I don't intend to do this. No. They're at war with that Beastman tribe that just left my territory. So, good, let them do that.
Let me explain.
He would take peace. No, sir. You don't get to have peace.
Listen to the sounds.
When do we fight?
Only when necessary.
The Waker of Trees.
Alright.
If we must. Finally a fight!
Auto-resolve would wipe out a unit. You're a bitch, game. This won't even be close. What are you talking about? Enemy sallies out into the field to get whooped. All right.
Eager and ready. Firm and ready. Dauntless Azray.
Glade Captain!
We grow restless.
Dawn and dusk! Sent by Orion! For all Lauren!
For Athel Lauren. Understood. It is done. Orders received. Your command?
Glade Captain!
We are tireless.
Following the trail! Defend Lauren!
It is done. Aim true, Azray. Hawkeye, following orders.
Glade Captain!
Battle ready.
Hey, Gleaser, good to see you. Morning.
Now.
Hope it's gonna be a good one.
Go. Swift. Shoot.
Moving swiftly. Ready to serve.
Lady of Lauren!
Ever ready. Take aim. Right.
Azray made.
I will! I must!
Awaiting orders.
At once. At speed. Eternal Guard.
They're gonna make it into the field by like a matter of seconds before we defeated the get.
Highborn Captain ready! To battle!
At pace. At once.
That's a little irritating.
Straight away.
Of course.
Literally a matter of a few seconds.
It is my bond!
To war. Now. Glade Guard.
My bow hungers! Bloody battle!
With haste. Aim. Faster.
Yeah, Ushabti got handled without too much loss.
Yours to command.
I'm gonna shoot at him, but with the multi-fire on so that it just hits whatever it hits.
As you say.
Swift.
Speed of Azray. The forest calls. At once.
Bringing harmony!
All right.
Eternal Guard. Quickly. Aye. At once.
The woods rage! So
I'm faster than you, dude. And now you're getting wrecked. Hope it was worth it. Summon's doing its thing. Okay, you guys shoot there. You shoot there. I want you guys shooting him. You just keep moving.
With haste.
How are those things not shattered or destroyed?
Fear the deep wood. Fear everywhere.
Yep, shoot him.
Deepwood infantry. Archers ready.
Pull back over here. Shoot him. Okay, we haven't lost any hawks yet. I expect one to die right as I say that. Okay, that's destroyed. No hawks dead, and they don't have any more ranged units, so only lose hawks if I throw them into melee at this point.
Kane, break them. For Athel Lauren.
Sent by Orion. Moving as one.
I hear you.
Quickly.
And the auto-resolve was gonna wipe out a unit of my infantry. Gots to love it.
Orion sends me.
Our bows are yours. First up. We are tireless.
Target acquired.
They're just sniping him out. The hawks are helping, but
Orders.
that's impressive. They can't even see him.
To battle. Swiftly.
Seizing the position. Taste my power.
Armed and ready. Discharge.
Ready to serve.
Snipe him out. Come on. They don't have much left.
Bringing harmony. Aerial wielding. Glade captain. Captain repositioning.
Erect.
Orders.
Sisters of Twilight.
He's done.
Battle ready.
There it goes.
Hiding in wait.
Guided by the wind.
Yeah, you're gonna lose this unit of Eternal Guard if you auto-resolve this. Uh-huh. I think the only losses we took were to the Ushapti summon on this unit of Glade Guard. And that's just... They can summon a anti-infantry unit on top of you. It's gonna get some kills. Shocking. We were like 3 seconds from wiping out the garrison, which wouldn't have allowed the reinforcements to even come in. They would have just been wiped out without ever touching the field. But it was like a couple seconds. The last unit of spearmen just held on. Didn't disintegrate until the others walked onto the field. But that's okay.
They shall join the weave.
Got a forest cloak.
On it. The more will decree if you are.
So they're fighting the Slaughter Horde tribe. I don't expect they'll do well against them, but if it occupies them, or if they do happen to do well against them. So he's just going to come down and attack Hag Hall, and then he's going to attack Ice Rock Gorge. It's playing ring around the dumbass here.
Itching for fresh battle.
What I need is the income to have a second army go take this out, and what I've considered is throwing a couple heroes into this army and having them go and take out some of these where the garrison is tiny.
Craving prey. Twin defenders of the glades.
Yeah, that's definitely worth it. All right. Let's keep you on foot for now. Let's go Foe Seeker. Let's go mobility for you. I think ammunition's the way to go first. Okay, and then for you... Actually, for you... Let's give you that forest cloak. Yeah. The eagle could be a great one to put into this army.
Spellweaver of Athelloren.
To have go do stuff over here. I just don't have enough income to support maybe 2 more units.
Spellweaver. I weave the living forest.
Yeah, basically 2 more units. That's fine. He's not getting stronger. He can't recruit in these territories. He's barely has any time to recover. He's lost 3 of his powerful units. We wiped out his other army.
When do we fight?
I'll catch him.
Only when necessary.
I'll get ahead. He won't. So he might build another army over here and try to hit me again, but we'll win the war. He's just complicating it in the meantime. You know what? I think that research rate's more important right now.
True artisan.
Death wastes.
Yeah, get us up to 120. Push this even faster. Yeah.
Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous Arahan.
Okay. Can't go to Hag Hall because he's going to be able to hit it. He is mustering. The only thing he can be able to recruit is, like, basics. Their mechanics work differently, but it won't be anything important. I basically need to see which way he goes. If he goes to Hag's Hall, then I can come through here. If he goes back this way towards Temple, then I can just smash him.
The woods protect.
I'm gonna go right to the edge of the Witchwood and recruit the other 2 units of... I just didn't see him. I was like, what? What do you mean? I was just doing that. No, I was just looking at the wrong thing.
Let it bring carnage.
One more turn and we'll be able to... Yeah, I can build the income building, the grapevines. That's going to give us 600... Even more. 624, and then within a couple turns... So within 3 turns, we'll be making 728 additional. I'm kind of stuck up here dealing with him, but
The Sisters of Twilight.
we are winning the war. They're going to be leaving my territory to go up here. Now, the only thing that surprises me here is that they're at war up here, but this guy force-marched this way. Like, where is he going?
I have no time, so make it quick.
I don't really want to piss off Daughters of the Forest, but that's a lot of money. No, they're not. They haven't been at war.
You wanted politeness?
Because of strategic threat and aversion. I wonder which one of them's gonna win. I could give her Hag Hall. And then his only option is to go here. But I won't be able to get it back unless I go to war with her or she gets wiped out or something. This is going to be another loss we take. This doesn't even have as big a garrison. So it won't even be able to put up a fight. Ice Rock Gorge has a smaller garrison as well. It's going to depend on what he does. If he goes for Hag Hall, then I can try to get to Ice Rock Gorge in time to defend it. And just sweep back through and take Val's Anvil afterwards. Instead of following him, try to cut him off.
Champion of... Are you the new one? Or have we met?
We still have a trade agreement, but... If I give a huge gift to Marathi, she's going to go negative. So which one of them's winning? So she's strength rank 38. Strength rank 28. Marathi's going to win that war.
What? What is it?
I'll sell it to her next turn. I don't need the money right now. Can't do anything with it. This does allow recruitment of Glade Guard. I mean, I could put a Lord there and start recruiting Glade Guard, but... not sure.
Anger the gods.
Nah, let's see what happens.
Invincible.
Listen to the sounds.
she's going to fight Marathi. Interesting. Towards Hag Hall? Yeah, he's taking Hag Hall. Fine. Just gonna auto-resolve it. He did get a Casket of Souls. Killed 850. But they'll recover quickly. And he put another army right in front of me. Okay. I gotta get ahead of what he's doing and stop trying to play catch up. They're going north to... Or they're not. I don't know what this guy's doing. He's mustering now, but this rogue army's gonna be a problem. They're not at war with me, they're at war with some... beastmen up here.
Issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons.
Yeah, I can't do that right now. Shut up.
For while the potential rewards are great, so
stop talking. Show me what the trait is. That's annoying.
I forbid this.
Forest Shaper. So bored, so impatient. Hurry it up! Moving with grace. Ariel sees all.
Now he can hit Ice Rock Gorge, but then I'll be able to hit him. He can attack, but we'll be able to beat him. This army will need 2 turns to get to Temple. It has the full garrison, which, if they only have 10 units, that garrison can beat. And I can send her over here. And if she has to fight here, great. If not, she's going to go this way, depending on if I get ahead of this. Okay, I need the money now, so...
Speak quickly.
Hopefully she's got more money, even. A little bit less, unfortunate. I expect she's going to win this fight, so I might take a trade agreement with her.
I'm disinclined to listen, but I must. So speak with haste.
It's not much, but... could do non-aggression. For now. I'll do that. It does give me another hero capacity for Glade Captains. The Forge is probably the one to build. There's an argument for building a garrison building because of all this going on. But this is probably what I need to do for income. Okay. His army is... If it stays here, we kill it. If it goes here, we kill it. If it goes back this way, that's probably his best move to stay alive.
When do we fight? Only when necessary.
I had to force march so that I could trade their units and keep the sisters close enough to respond here.
Seek harmony.
But we'll look at the quest battle soon, too. So they're at war up here, the Blooded Axe tribe, but he's over here recruiting. These guys are here recruiting. And their main army is here recruiting. Go fight your war. Get out. I mean, he's not in my territory right now. He's in this fucker's. But... No, he'll muster over the end turn, and then at the beginning of his turn, he'll move. It's the same thing that happened last turn. He won't be sitting still at all. He's doing one-turn recruitment, and he might get another Casket of Souls. I can take care of these with my flying unit, so I'm not really that worried about them. So that'll take 3 growth to upgrade that. This will take 3 growth to upgrade. But our next growth goes into this. So we just need the money for that. Yeah. Oh, need to do the Ritual of Rebirth. Okay. I was like, I have the money. Need to do the Ritual of Rebirth. Which we can't do yet, but we are actually trending down now because of all this, but... So Clan Scryer's in here now, but they should be able to defend themselves.
Yes.
The Oak of Ages has a strong garrison. If you lose the Oak of Ages, you lose your campaign. If you're playing as Wood Elves. So.
Machine.
Tell me what the trait does. That's so annoying. Because I don't remember. At all.
The sanctity of dawn.
The frisson of dusk.
Alright. We should be in a good position to catch his main army and eliminate it. Within either this turn or the next turn. No matter where he goes. No matter where you go, I will find you. And destroy all your stupid bones. I wonder if they're at war with Bretonnia and they're just trespassing to try to get there. That seems more likely. Okay. That's what I thought he might do. He doesn't have another clear target to hit. So now we have him. We should be able to get him. I can hit Hag Hall and occupy it with the smaller army, and then my big army can pursue him, but stay in reinforcement range of Hag Hall. Stupid skeletal pain in my ass. Like I said, I've had campaigns where I was either allied with him or just never went to war with him, in the past, but obviously a lot has changed since then, including the AI. I will definitely do this. How about we trade? And $70. Get out of my You are at war with them! Go be at war with them! This isn't my territory, I'm just mad.
The forest provides.
They die. Make Ariel and Orion proud.
Shadow Legion and the Drowned, huh? Interesting.
Let there be peace. Let there be battle.
This rogue army is just stressing me. Like, this is annoying. That's what that is. That's annoying. All right.
Remain calm.
So be it.
For the king and queen in the woods.
Itching for fresh battle. Onward!
Together.
Strike them down.
I don't want to auto-resolve this because it's going to do damage to me that doesn't need to happen. Especially if I'm about to fight him.
We fight for the forest.
She can't launch the attack because she's not a siege attacker.
Show them doom.
This thing should be a siege attacker, damn it.
Averting disaster.
That's fine. The problem is I need her to occupy it so this army can pursue.
You are such a bore.
This is going to recruit, but it can't recruit many good troops. He got a Ushopti and the Casket of Souls.
I am bored.
The waker of trees.
That's really annoying.
We will thrive, I am sure of it.
Okay. Not a problem.
Our time must not be wasted.
Not a problem. I know the sisters have siege attacker. I was just sitting there going, I don't need them to occupy the settlement. That's fine. They can attack it and sack it, and then the other army can occupy it, because I don't care what level it's at. I only ever get it at level 1. So I don't care what happens to it. And I don't really care that much about the public order. That just took my brain a second to remember that that's how that works.
Ever ready? For Athel Lauren.
The hunt begins!
Trade, Captain!
Awaiting orders.
Glade Captain! Bringing harmony! Hunting my foes!
Well, yeah, they make all the faction leaders have it now, but your average general doesn't have it by default.
Orion sends me! They die!
Moving as one! With me, sister!
Armed and ready. Swift at once.
The season of war!
Yeah, but we needed a siege. We needed a piece of siege equipment to be able to take this place. Can't you tell? Oh yeah, we'd have been lost without a battering ram.
Speed of Asbury.
Impose order!
The forest calls.
Nature calls us!
Nothing we could have done without, you know, the ability to siege attack.
Hand of the forest!
We'd have been utterly hopeless.
Hand of the forest!
Defenders of Athelloren!
A dream of trees.
Taste my bow! Sent by Orion!
Asbury Mage.
Dawn and dusk! Lighting the path, bringing harmony,
Seizing the position!
season of rock!
Raid, Captain!
Knock, knock! Elves are here! Not your average Christmas elf.
Hunting my foes!
Guided by the wind,
With me, sister!
nature calls us.
Sound the horns!
Sent by Orion! End them!
Lighting the path,
Spell Singer. Now.
Come on, army losses. You have literally zero chance.
Cavalry! Deepwood Cavalry! Aim true Asbury! Now!
Weaver.
As soon as I got into melee. That's why it charged in. As soon as I touched them in melee, no chance of surviving. Haghall's back. Back again. Guess who's back? Ella friend. Well, not yet. Haghall's sacked, and then it's gonna be back. Sack it, back it. Sack it back. Okay. Hoping I got just enough time to clean up his army. Come on, game. And load times are something else. That's why I autosave on every fight.
Eradicate.
Clear it.
Root and branch.
Spellweaver of Athel Lauren.
Ah. So it's gonna cost me to do it this way, but that's
We shall
fine.
lay down roots.
Now, he doesn't have that many places he can go. He attacks this, he loses. He goes back this way, we hit Val's Anvil, and then we have him basically caught.
The unbridled glory of battle.
I could also look at doing this quest battle right now. I don't know what it involves, so... I know reinforcements are expected, but you're gonna call this a valiant defeat? If it were to be auto-resolved? No. In what world? Okay, I'm not gonna take this because I don't know the fight very well. I don't know it at all off the top of my head. And I don't want to have damage when I still need to fight this.
When do we fight?
Only when necessary.
Forest Shaper.
If I recruit a unit into this army, he might attack just to try to stop recruitment. The enemy loves, the AI loves to try to interfere with your recruitment. They need 2 melee infantry to give this just a little bit of a front line. Could do Eternal Guard. They're cheap, they're resilient. But I could also do War Dancers who are going to have far more offense. They're going to cost nearly twice as much. I cannot. I don't have the movement to do so. Sacking the settlement takes a lot of movement, but it doesn't keep them in the settlement, which is what I needed. I could also put 2 more Hawk Riders in this army, which is not something to dismiss offhand. And if I don't wind up needing these, I can cancel them and just recruit them locally when I move back through. Save myself a little money.
The Sisters of Twilight.
The craftsmanship
I want to check something.
impeccable.
Sister, give it me.
Sister, give it to me. Cool. Some of the items seem to be locked to lords, but others do not appear to be. You take the glittering scales. Actually, you take the sword of strife. You take... Yeah. We'll get these guys some items, hopefully, over some turns. Enemy leadership going down throughout the region. You could stack those and do a lot. Okay. That gave me a little bit of money back from that upkeep cost reduction.
The seasons smile upon us.
Vigor loss reduction. 22 in the army. That's not nothing. What is Twilight Horn? It's not a bad one. Melee defense for the whole army? It's something to consider. So the Eagle stuff's good if, you know, for a strong combatant. Currently we have that on the Lord. Enemy leadership -5 in the local region. Could really do a, you know, an anti-leadership stack, an enemy leadership crushing stack with forest spirits and some items, like -10. And if you have 4 people in the army with, you know, forest spirits, you're at -22 just right there. You could definitely make that work well against Skaven, Greenskins, some of the undead factions. -50 control in the enemy province for... You could make a place go straight to a revolt. Yeah. Wow. Interesting. This is interesting, though. Of course, could do a blessing, too. During siege battles? Nah, not worried about that. Winds of Magic Power Reserve. Regeneration. Campaign movement range plus 10%. Should have had that sooner.
So bored, so impatient.
Now, that may not go onto a hero, but it will. That won't apply this turn, but that's gonna help me catch him for sure. 10% additional movement range. We also have mobility coming from one of them. That's 10%. We have 5% from the you know, the first blue point. He doesn't have any armies over here. He can basically have 2 armies, and here they are. This one will grow pretty quickly, but it can only grow with garbage.
How I enjoyed that.
He might want to stop that construction, too, so he might attack Hag Hall. I always do that. Yeah, there's no garrison there yet, but we wouldn't need one, obviously.
Itching for fresh battle.
How pissed are you at me now?
You
Yeah.
are the worst person I've ever met.
I am now. Well, if she doesn't lose to Marathi, she might go to war with me at some point, but I have a feeling we still have a trade agreement. She's going to dissolve that soon. We'll see who comes out on top in that fight, but... Alright. See what Katep does. And what these freaking undead rogue armies in my damn territory do. Gotta love how the rogue armies have, like, no settlements, no infrastructure, and yet are recruiting in 3 different armies at a time. Well, that Clan Scryer army just got wiped out. So, that's good.
They've come to beg for mercy.
You fucking wit! You started this fight! You wanted this! Bring it! See, I told you he's gonna want to attack the settlement. Oh, he's not even attacking the settlement. He's valiant defeat my ass. The other army marched in? Yeah, no, we got this. Oh, yeah. Can we have peace? Who declared war? On who? Did I declare war on you? Or did you declare war on me? You declared war on me, and now you want peace? No. Peace is on my terms, and it's when you're in pieces. Little tiny pieces of bone scattered all across the desert. No one gets out of a war with me. Until I want to be out of the war. Done. You wrecked. Alright, so we're going to use the Hawk Riders to Arrow of Kurnos, the Ushapti, the 2 units of archers, probably. Alright, so we're going to go here. Boop. Boop and boop. Boop and boop. Yeah, boop. You two stay with the army. You stay with the army. You get 3, you get 4. Or 2 and 3. You get 4. Alright, 4 over here. Yeah, we want peace. Yeah, you picked the fight. Can't handle the heat, stay out of the forest, or something like that.
Sisters of Twilight, for all Lauren.
With haste.
Glorious.
Silent Sentinel.
Oh, you bitch.
With speed. Right.
Ariel shows the way.
Quickly now. Very well.
With me, sister, lighting the path.
This is a magic missile? It doesn't have that much range. What's the range on this?
Stalking the prey.
The range is you're fucked. Not a huge amount of damage, but taking him out's obviously massive for the fight.
Harmony. Hunting my foes.
Swiftly.
And it doesn't use their ammo. Alright. Ushapti, let's see how this does, because they're a bigger unit. Yeah, I want to use it on infantry, not them. Now, using an ability against them is what's going to set them searching for us. We don't use an ability, they'll basically just sit still doing nothing.
For harmony, for the hunt. If I must. Nature calls us.
We got some splash damage there that we weren't really trying for. No, just 1.
Deepwood Cavalry.
Nestra and Arahan.
Battle ready.
Not you. You. I want you guys shooting at him.
It is done. Hunters.
Right there. Get those skeleton archers.
For Ariel.
Those Let's see how this does to the casket. It's got 3192 health. That did really good damage to it. They did clip us. Oh, they got clips too. Or they might have had a spell cast on them. Shoot the horseman, that's fine. Keep shooting that till it's dead.
The forest song.
Okay. So you guys go here because you have stock. You guys line up here.
I am needed there.
You're on a steed, so come out here. I don't care if she's under attack. Kill that casket of souls. They got found, which is not ideal, but they can get away and get back into stock. And they're not going to die easily. Casket of Souls is almost done. Hey, he is taking more damage than I want. Okay. Shoot there. Casket of Souls is gone. Shoot that guy. She did get... Oh no, that was one of them getting out. The other one got caught. Alright. She's faster than anything on this field. So she should be able to get away. The problem is this guy. He's getting whooped right now. And I really need him to get out of there. Okay. Okay. Lock down the horseman, and you move away. Okay, now he's caught.
I serve the oak.
Help him.
Spellweaver ready.
Pull him back to the army if you have to. They're there to fight. Okay, that's fine. They're defeating the horseman too. Yeah, stay on him. Stay on him. You got away. Just get away. I need to get you out of here. Lock them down. And pull away. Okay, here they come. They're gonna get absolutely destroyed. Oh my god, he might die here. They should leave him alone once he breaks, but... I don't care about damage on single entities if they're not gonna die. It's obviously the ones who are gonna die that are the concern. Alright. Nothing over here is a concern right now.
I will find it.
We grow restless.
Dusk's decree.
Should have been a little more careful with my heroes, but they're not dead yet.
Guided by nature. Power of the forest.
Skeletal horseman.
Awaiting orders. Ride! Quickly! Forever loyal.
Raw
Nope.
magic is mine.
Nope. No, sir.
Yes! Now! At once!
obey.
He's broken, so they should leave him alone.
Spellweaver ready.
Our bows are yours.
Yeah, they'll leave him alone and he'll rally.
Cavalry.
I want you all to kill Katep.
By Kernos.
Katep dies here. You want to follow me? Fine. He's anti-infantry, he's not anti-lard. He is a melee expert, though, so he's better than her in a fight. I've got a lot of magic, I just haven't had opportunity to make much use of it yet.
Archers ready. We are tireless.
Okay, he's gonna rally. Katep died? No, Katep's in there.
Ever ready. Now. Bows of Athel Lauren.
Hey. Shoot him. Good damage, actually. Finish Katep. Come on. You guys shoot at the archers. Pull back. Just keep kiting them. She moved up because she can do some good work with magic. Okay, no, because he's anti-infantry. You know what? Here. Get wrecked, kid.
Orders.
Spellweaver ready.
At once. By your command. At once.
Moving as one.
Nope. I need you to not move. And I need them dead.
With me, sister.
At pace.
Thought I locked that dude down. Guess it didn't last that long.
Right away.
Cut them down.
Kill him.
Your command. Right.
Sisters of Twilight.
With speed.
She's not made for this, but I just needed to interrupt his movement.
Life must prosper.
Quickly. Ever ready.
War is tragedy.
Isha.
Moving now.
Archers.
They got caught, which was not ideal, but I was kind of occupied elsewhere. Let's move them back here. They'll continue to shoot while they move. We'll might lose a unit there, but
Sisters of Twilight.
that's just the way it is.
Position. End them.
Okay.
Will. With haste. Deepwood Guardian.
For Isha.
She can still charge, though. Wow, he landed a much bigger hit, but it stops him for just a second. Shoot him. Come on.
I follow the song. I am needed then.
Yeah, they got caught terribly.
Quickly. At once.
Of course.
It's fine. It's not over yet.
Bowman ready. We will obey.
Setting off. Hunt them.
No, I need you in melee.
The hunt begins.
Good. All right.
Hurry.
Kill that Lich Priest. All right, all of you, start moving up.
Yours to command.
Get another eagle summoned.
Your orders.
You here.
Glade Guard.
All of you here.
Deepwood Archers. Straight
Go
away.
here. Just get in there and stop them.
With haste.
At speed. Fire.
Okay, there's spearmen there, so pull the eagle out. Get an apotheosis there. Okay, we've got room. Yep. Good.
Blessing of Karnos.
It's a summoned unit. It can hold these back. That's a nice blob for Flock of Doom.
Hunting my bows.
Looks like the Lich Priest. No, he didn't die. He's over here. Alright.
Armed and ready. With haste.
In Spring's name.
They're taking some damage, but they're holding the line while the archers do archer things. This is a summoned eagle. Don't care about it. I need all of you to shoot right there. All of you to shoot right there.
Speed of Azrael.
I need you to come up here. That was the summoned eagle that got wiped out.
We stand ready. At once. Quickly.
Following fate's call.
Arahan and Nestra.
For Dracula. We accept. Ride them down.
Okay, they're taking a beating.
Battle ready.
Enemy's pretty weak in this area. We are running low on magic.
Guided by
Low-ish. Try to focus the units that matter the most.
Withdraw.
The Nekahara warriors.
They will die.
Focus that Lich Priest down. Okay, they'll make it off the battlefield. That's fine.
Spellweaver ready.
She's still in it. Okay, she's not off the battlefield, and she's got a bow, so she can still contribute a lot here.
Forward. Go.
The season of war.
Right here.
I will.
Blade guard. Death.
Tomb guards with halberds. We should be looking at army losses here soon.
Orion sends me. Sent by Orion. Twilight supremacy.
I will find it.
She's taking damage. A lot of them are crumbling.
Bowman ready.
If you can shoot, shoot. Don't just stand there.
Glade Guard Commander.
Strength of summer.
Guided by the weave. Nature calls us.
Alright, Eagle. You gotta help out here. Just make sure she doesn't die. Nope, nope.
Spellweaver
Okay, that's
ready.
fine. She held them off for a long time at the front, which is what I needed, but they do have a fair bit of infantry still coming through here.
Ready to weave.
Why we needed a slightly bigger infantry front line. Not much, just a little. Just a little bit bigger. Those Eternal Guard, I hope they don't get wiped out. That would be frustrating.
Our bows are yours. To the fray. For the eternal realms.
Alright.
With me.
I know they're spearmen, but it is time to get in there.
Athel Lauren.
Spring will come.
That Lich Priest died, so they don't have any heroes, they don't have any lords. We should be able to trigger them to crumble here momentarily. They've got a couple units that are just doing too much damage. Those Tomb Guard with halberds, they're doing a lot of the damage. They did a lot of the damage to our single entity units.
Forest Stalker.
Hunting.
Okay.
Moving out.
Got him. It was a fight.
I will go.
It was a fight. I don't think we lost any units. As in, I don't think any units got fully wiped out. No. We should be okay there. I did put the Glade Guard from the other army more forward because they're the less expensive, less valuable unit. The Hawk Riders did great damage. These guys did good, but I could have used them better. And if I had slightly more frontline, we hold that far better. Yeah, the Nekahar Warriors and the Tomb Guard with... I guess some of the Spearmen just did good damage because they got on archers. These guys. Freaking anti-infantry Tomb Guard, 154 kills. That was their best unit by far. Did the most single kills of any unit that I can see. Definitely didn't use these guys as well. They did hold the enemy for a while, but they could have... I could have positioned them a lot better. They were right in the middle of the field, and they just eventually got discovered by just chance. Just an enemy happened to run into them. The Ushabti didn't do anything. The Screaming Skull Catapult did basically nothing. The Archers did nothing. But this unit, I should have used one of the arrow volleys of Kurnos on that for sure. I just didn't tag it as dangerous as it obviously was in my mind. This is why I didn't want to do the quest battle first, because even if we were just slightly damaged, it could have been the difference in this fight, because I'm just not that good. Nothing got wiped out. Good. None of our units got wiped out completely. Did that Ushabti survive? Is that what that's trying to tell me? 1,200 gold. I need to take the replenishment.
Harmony must be imposed.
It's so annoying. With 4 Ushabti. Look how fucking... He marched down to reinforce their attack and then was able to force march all the way back to there? What? In what world?
Do we have to talk to them, Nestra?
It is but a moment.
She's not at war with any of the Wood Elves. She's actually trading with them. So, yeah. I'm fine with non-aggression here. Well, their army got bigger. He's at war with this rogue army. Go fight your war! Oh, nice. Unicorn's fine there. So yeah.
Do not betray your king.
This army came out of here to reinforce and then force marches all the way back here? Really? Really? So damn far.
Spellweaver of Athel Lauren.
Yeah, there's not a ruin there, you dildo.
Growth and life.
Peace will come. Conflict will follow.
Oh, Yes. That's what I'm probably looking at. Definitely makes you want to lean into those Hawk Riders more. Ooh. +1 use for... Oh, yeah. That's a Hawk Rider stack right there. But this right here. Movement range, line of sight, casualty replenishment. Mm-hmm. Yes, please. Good when we're fighting forest battles, but we might not be for a while. Let's go Bottomless Quiver. We need to remember to use her a little bit more at range, not in melee. Yep. All right.
Dawn, dusk, stronger together.
So now it's just a matter of coming back through and then getting on him before he builds up his armies again, while still trying to find time to do this quest battle.
The forest speaks.
That's cavalry across the entire...
The sisters of
These are cavalry units.
It will aid the woods.
3 turns, though. Let's just go here for now. Fiery Convocation. Now we get some frontline fights like that again, and we cook them. Okay, you're gonna go home. And you're gonna defend home. You're gonna go here.
Finally a fight.
It won't wipe anything out, but let's just be sure. Yeah, but Wood Elves have some of the strongest heroes, so you definitely want to make use of them. These Waystalkers can be absolute destroyers against enemy single targets, like enemy lords, with just a couple levels, even just a couple more than they have now, and they will absolutely destroy enemy lords and single entity units without ever being seen. You just have to position not like an idiot like I did. And in many battles, taking out the Lord, taking out a hero, taking out the single entity monsters is the #1 thing you need to do, and then the fight just becomes, you know, you just tip it into victory.
Our bows are yours. Defenders of Athel-Loren.
Lady of Lauren! Highborn Captain ready! Lead Captain!
Deepwood Guardian. Waystalker
Alright, so we won that fight.
I will. Anathema.
It's pretty much all that needed to happen to ensure we take 0 damage.
Nature calls us.
Quickly, forward.
So that's done.
Guided by the wind.
To war. For Drakira.
With me, sister! Seizing the position!
Season of rock. Bringing harmony.
Disintegrate already, damn. It's because nothing's in melee with them. There they go. Alright. Good fight.
Hunting my foes!
See, at least when you fought my minor settlements, they put up a fight and took out some of your units. You didn't even, you're not going to do a single point of damage to me.
Silent Sentinel. By your command.
Oh! That's dirty. And they can do that 3 times each during a battle. Each!
Forest Stalker. At pace.
Ever ready.
Hiding in wait. As you
And they're not visible. They're still stalking. Because they have snipe. So the enemy can't even see them.
go. Moving fast.
Nature calls us. Guided by the wind.
With me, sister!
Hunter. Going for. With speed.
No, no! They see us!
Prey.
So what will end this fight is if we charge in. They got their U-Shop summon off.
At once. Swiftly. Following orders. Deepwood.
They'll do a little damage to me now because I did it this way, but...
The season of war!
With haste.
Armed and ready. For Lauren.
Absolutely destroyed.
Waystalker ready. Attack.
Right.
That's it.
Dusk's decree!
We stand ready.
Awaiting orders. Going forth. Hawkeye. Moving fast. Forward. Right away.
Okay, we let him do a little damage to us. Tiny bit. They killed 2 hawks. Out of the generosity of my heart to allow them to not die really embarrassingly. Freaking 79 kills, 226. Those abilities, the Arrow of Kurnos and then her Eagle Eye from the bow, or whichever item it's coming from, wreck infantry units, especially if you get a line where it just cuts down their formation instead of through it. All right. Hurry up, load time! It's nice that the game gives us these moments at the end of every battle to just be with each other, just to hang out, just to reminisce about the absolute ass-whooping we just laid on 806 skeletons. They didn't even get any kills. We must have gotten friendly fire.
Lauren makes claim.
faith in your ways. Ghoul King. Crypt King.
So they can summon Cryptors and Corpse Carts and Direwolves. And they just fill their army with that shit. Alright. But yeah, they have a war. They're at war with the Blooded Axe tribe. And we saw the Blooded Axe tribe is in ambush stance right here. And they have a dangerous army with Cygors and Minotaurs in it.
Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous Arahan.
It's gonna give me some money back. Not a ton, but because it's saving 10% on these guys. So not a ton, but a little bit. Kind of hard to not take Arrow of Kurnos, even if they're primarily a melee unit. Use it at the beginning to just smash an infantry unit. By the same token... yeah, that's not nothing. But... let's get that missile strength up a lot. Can't take 2 turns. That's why we want to get to where we have global recruitment reduction. But we're not there yet. It's good that we can upgrade this right away, get that extra money coming in. This will give us another hero slot for... is it Glade Cap? It's got to be Glade Captains there. Yeah, Glade Captains. And hopefully we can find one who will do good on the map. But if not, I'll just grab one and kind of make them a map agent. Yeah. They can't recruit because they're in forced march. That's fine.
Tremble, mortal.
I'm gonna destroy you in a few turns once I deal with this. We're holding on to Plain of Dogs just because it completes this province. I know there's no commandments, but it looks nice. And it does give me vision. Once I control this, I could maybe get rid of it, but it gives me a bargaining chip in the future. Something I can trade off to placate another war, or it just gives me advance warning if something's coming from this direction. How's this war going? She's stronger than me, but I'm weak right now because of the fight we just had. She's still at 5 settlements. She's at 7. I think Cult of Pleasure is going to beat her, but... I don't want to make nice with the the Dark Elves, but, you know, whatever happens for now. So she's got 1 more settlement past these 4. I think the High Elves are kind of getting their asses whooped. So maybe I'll just, take Ulthuan for myself later. It's hard to hold all of that territory when you can't have garrisons. Usually one of the High Elves will hold out, like Tyrion, and strike back. I've even seen him get down to a single settlement and a single army and come back through. Alright, so how many settlements does he have? 4. So it's just these 4. So it's these 3, and then I think the other one is right here. We don't want all that territory, unless these trade resources are, like, especially valuable. Can I see the trade wars resource, please, game? That is so irritating. I could take peace with him right now, but... I mean, trade is one of the ways we make money. And this is a capital. I'll take them. I'll probably take all of these, and then I can use them. I can either sell them. I want this one, or at least I want it to be cleansed. And these can make me a little bit of profit. And if they're ones like what this has, you know, that, if I decide to switch back to it once I have more control, is going to be a global increase to my cavalry recruitment, which isn't nothing.
I heed the call.
We're gaining again, so that's good.
This is forbidden.
She could jump right over. So they did build... They got this up to level 3, which put a bigger garrison in there. I still think I could probably take that with this army.
Protect.
But we won't need to. We're going to send our main army all the way through. Unless a threat diverts me elsewhere. I might recruit another army if I have to, but hers, I think, will... Hers can serve the purpose of defense if it's small incursions like these. Can probably do okay with... okay against with a couple melee infantry, anti-large melee infantry. Alright. Definitely an interesting start. Oh, we're on turn 20. That's kind of one of the first benchmarks, right? 20 turns in. So, Addercob, thank you for the raid. I'm just about to be done. I literally just saved because we're about to wrap up because I've been live for 7 hours and 15 minutes and it's like 1 a.m. my time almost. What's up, Raiders? I hope you're all doing awesome. All right, maybe I'll go like one more turn, but I don't know if there's going to even be a fight on the next turn. Because I expect if he attacks this, he dies. So he won't attack this. But he can't move past it. Because the zone of control is this entire area. So he doesn't really have a choice. And he'll just die.
I weave the living forest.
Well, let's see what this turn brings. And we'll go from there. Because his army can't do anything. I mean, it can walk forward and stand there, but he can't recruit unless he goes for global recruitment. He can't move past the temple because it has a zone of control. If he moves backwards, he's just in range of dying. If he moves towards Witchwood, he gets attacked by this army. He's going to put a lord in one of his, probably in his capital, and start recruiting over there. Yeah, where are you going? You're on force march, too. What's the plan? Embed the hero? Not even. You're just really dumb. Alright, I need von Falkenstein here to get the fuck out and go fight his war. You're at war. Go fight it. It's total war, not total run through someone else's territory. Go fight. Fucking idiot. He's pursuing Falkenstein, because that's who he's at war with. Fight! Fight! Attack! He won! Now I can wipe this army out. It's at, like, literally half power. The problem is, if I go to war with them, these armies can snipe out some of my settlements. But they're not at war with anybody. You bitch. What are you doing? Go away! But, see, this army could easily hit, like, Plain of Dogs or Ice Rock Gorge, which has a lesser garrison. But, like, his army's at, like, less than half strength right now. But I cannot defend Ice Rock Gorge against this, because I would need to attack this army here. I don't even know if they could win that. Yeah, they probably could.
Listen.
I just don't want to give this army the opportunity to recover.
Craving prey.
I can't reach him. I can reach them. I could recruit another lord, but they won't be able to move and help.
I am ready.
Hero capacity for Glade captains. Okay, guess not.
I share the forest's thoughts.
Okay.
The woods await.
Still, that gets me access to the better melee infantry. Probably won't be using them much, but...
The forest speaks.
The Strigoi Ghoul King's actually the dangerous part of that. They're not recruiting, and he's not recovering yet.
So bored.
So impatient.
Onward!
Together.
Nagaryth is looking good up here. Taking out a... Yeah. They're about to get wiped out. Good for me.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
At least one High Elf's gonna survive for a little while.
I cannot.
I so want to take out this army.
Twin defenders of the glades.
But the problem is, I take it out, and then this takes out one of these two. What if she moved to Ice Rock Gorge? Okay, so... could this garrison fight this off? Probably not. Mostly because of the Lord. I don't really care about the corpse carts. These would die to my infantry. This isn't that concerning. And our archers could take these out relatively quickly. It's the Lord is the problem. Because this is a smaller garrison. But if she moved...
Listen to the sounds.
In the world route, she could jump right to it. And it would be strong enough to defend against this. And then this can't attack Witchwood. Like, there's no way. Witchwood has more than enough garrison to fight that off. Except that there's a lord there. These Strigoi Ghoul Kings are really annoying to fight against without something dedicated to fighting them. I guess I just wait and see what he does. Because if he goes into, like, encamp stance or something to try to recover, I can still hit him if it feels like it's the right thing to do. This army, they can't go past. Their only option is to, like, go this way.
Spellweaver of Athel Lauren.
So I think I move her over here. But I need to be ready to help defend over here. Oh my god, so many things to consider. So many damn things to consider. Just recruit. Add to your strength for now. Income from grapevines, casualty replenishment rate for trees, cooldown of lore of life spells. Doesn't help me out right now. Income from hunting buildings.
The Waker of Trees.
Hunting. Okay. Weapon strength for elf, cavalry, hawk, and eagle units. 7 turns, though. It's a lot. I don't have any ports yet. Missile resistance for all elf units. It's not terrible. Well, let's work on this one for now. We do have some research points building up, which is good.
Peace will come.
Yeah, just bolster your strength. We do have these in a pinch. Alright, we'll see what happens here. We should be also able to see what Nagaryth does up there if they take out Torox. Daughters of the Forest had no strength. That means their armies got wiped out, so Marathi is definitely going to be killing them. Puts it under siege, doesn't attack. Okay, that's just the AI doing AI stuff. Clan Scryer hasn't built back up its strength yet. He's desperate. They attacked. They sallied out and attacked and then lost. Because Nagaryth took the settlement. I think they're going to try to go aggressive against me. But now with their armies close to each other, now I have an opportunity to attack them. And wipe them out. Slaughterhorn tribe's gone. That's nice. He merged units? I'm guessing that's what happened there.
Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous Arahan.
They got a little bit stronger. I can win this fight. Probably.
The living forest. Azray Spellweaver.
I could use Regiments of Renown to bolster my power, but...
Must we?
So I can hit this and then hit this. And I'll have the settlement, I'll have the garrison actually in that fight, which will help. But this is definitely the time to at least start taking them out because they can't just walk back. They have to jump over in the tunneling stance. So they can't walk to any of my settlements. So this is the opportunity to attack them.
Listen to the sounds.
I can start this attack, and if it looks like I won't be able to win, I could, meaning I could see what the auto-resolve would say. I could get some Regiments of Renown, or I could send a hero over, but, okay, first...
There will be blood! The forest's vengeance!
Tremble, mortal.
Our duty! I crave battle.
Enjoy the rest.
Obviously, you should just auto-resolve this, but we're gonna savor this little moment of this little shitbird getting destroyed after trying to take my territory, my forest, my machines. Sorry. It's a Scrubs quote. Oh, this guy's gonna get destroyed.
Sisters of Twilight! Fight as one! Season of wrath!
Forever loyal. Swift.
Athel Lauren Eternal!
Moving swiftly.
Finish off the Ushab T.
Raid Captain! Unleash hell!
Sir, I don't know why you thought fighting me was the way to go, but
Awaiting orders.
I can tell you that it very much was not.
Raid Captain!
No alternative!
Hand of the Forest!
Sent by Orion!
Raid Captain! I will not fail! Rain destruction! Target acquired!
Okay.
Talon of Kurnos! Glory of the Hunt!
Armed and ready. As you say.
That's not even efficient, it's just hilarious.
The woods rage! The hunt begins!
Let the heroes do it.
Position!
Oh, you got a shield? Wow, that's fancy. Oh shit, she's still shooting. He's dead. Bye. Bitch. Ooh, we're gonna attack the Wood Elves. Why? The Wood Elves didn't do anything to us. Because we're gonna. And then, yeah. Bitch. I think I played one campaign as Vampire Coast, and I think I played it as Araness Assault Spy, who's generally seen as the worst of the Vampire Coast lords. For good reason. But mostly it was just the part of the map that I wanted to play on at the time. Not a very deep roster, and I feel like they could use some mechanics upgrades. Their inability to, you know, you're basically always fighting the other lords, the other legendary lords, so it's not a cohesive faction in that regard, so you're always kind of playing a very narrow campaign as far as, like, depth of strong lords. You have, like, your admiralty, your offices, and you can do some special stuff with, there are some unique lords that can be gotten through the research tree, but the tech tree. Good units, in general, I would say. I could recover those last 5 guys, but yeah, for 180 bucks, sure. Yeah. Hail of Doom arrow, interesting.
Twin defenders of the glades.
I think this is the time to attack and start taking these guys out.
Spellweaver of Athel Lauren.
This army is stronger than this army. Can I fight this army off with the garrison and what these guys have? Probably. If I recruit another lord, I can. Also, I do have Date's blessings. Or just 3 points to use on something.
Ariel's will triumphs once more.
You reek of anguish.
You reek of about to die.
It will bring harmony. Their disharmony ends.
See, that's bullshit. He gets pushed through my settlement.
They will know order.
I'm not going to auto-resolve it. I don't like auto-resolving if you're tuning in for Warhammer. I will as the campaign draws later, and it becomes less and less important to make sure that every unit basically stays alive, but... This also gives me a chance to kind of feel how strong this enemy feels, since... if I screw this up, Witchwood could get taken. Which would be, like, campaign over. So... it's not good for them. They gotta come through a choke point. So even though the Arrow of Kurnos isn't great against bigger units, it's better against infantry. Because these are all so weak already, I'm just gonna smash these guys with it. Because this is the only threat in their arm. Well, the Lord, but I'll just pin him down and just destroy him with arrows. Like, literally.
Ready for orders. Our bows are yours. We grow restless.
Read, Captain!
Fear the deep wood.
For Athel Lauren. It shall be done. Ever ready. Very well.
I did good damage.
Yes.
Battle ready. By your command. Stalking the prey.
My glorious duty!
Swift.
One of our units get hit by a friendly Arrow of Kurnos, because that's what it looks like happened.
Armed and ready. Yes. At speed.
Take them down!
Nature calls us.
Warriors of Ariel.
Rain destruction!
Ready to ride.
Hand of the forest!
Orion sends me!
Bowman ready. Now we will obey. Azrael attack. Children of Athel Lauren. Riders ready. Archers ready.
Lady of Lawrence!
Cavalry.
Hunting my foes.
In Dawn's name! Sisters of Twilight!
Okay, they're anti-large. Go into melee.
With haste. Following orders.
Lock that unit in place.
Going forth. Death to them.
Enemy lords wrecked.
Tess.
With me, sister.
Dauntless Azrael.
Settlement garrison. Now, this is going to give me a great feel on how strong they are because these are specifically strong against these types of units. Then they're not only anti-large, but just good monstrous infantry tends to not be great against single entities. Unless it's something like Depth Guard, but those aren't really monstrous infantry. So...
I will. Kane, break them.
To arms!
But definitely, yeah, beatable.
Moving out.
How is that eagle getting pushed by a bunch of tiny little dogs?
Hawkeye, at pace. Waste
That's army losses. Okay.
As you say.
Weaver.
4 deaths here. 4 other kills. I think we killed one of our own hawks with an arrow of Kurnos. But I'm not certain of that. So that's their main army. The problem is the other 2 armies of theirs are close to my capital and are not specifically weak. Not specifically strong either, though. Gonna see what the other fights look like, and it also depends on what he does as far as Raise the Dead. Raise Dead goes. What survives from this Heirs of Morcaine army. Nothing. Good. Take the money. That could help.
Twin defenders of the glades.
I don't think I'm coming back to help defend. I think I'm sending them to go over here.
Ariel's will triumphs once more.
I share the forest's thoughts.
Decisive victory on auto-resolve. I should just be able to fight it then. Yeah, I mean, I can see that. He's really the only threat, and with 5 units of archers, I can tie him down. Same thing, they'll get shot full of arrows super quick, and these will get held by our infantry. Let's fight it. Their other army is stronger than this one, but I'll have the settlement garrison, unless it flees, in which case I might have to recruit some regiments of renown and pursue it until I can catch it and destroy it, but... Engelbert here is about to taste some arrows.
Spellweaver ready.
Fighting in the trees will be better for me in a lot of ways because their units are large. The ones that I'm concerned with, or if at all, is the Crypt Horrors.
Moving now.
If I time this right, she can get a decent fiery convocation off, too, but that'll be difficult.
Life must prosper. Sent by Isha. Spellweaver repositioning.
See if they move out of it.
Song of Ascendancy.
They did. See what it hits. It's not gonna hit anything. That's fine. Yeah, they just pulled forward. No worries. I pretty much expected that to happen, so.
Bowman, ready! As you command.
There.
You go for the corpse cart.
I shall go. Guided by nature.
It shall be done.
I will find it.
Took so fucking long to let the spell off. Damn.
Warriors of Ariel. Azrael attack.
Okay, if I can get the Lord to follow her and kind of lure him away. He's not gonna fall for that, apparently. Keep the corpse card out. They don't get any regen that way. Those crypt horrors got absolutely demolished. That's what we wanted to see.
Eternal guard. Ready and able.
Okay.
Archers ready.
All the archers shoot here.
Following fate's call. Florence Rock.
This will probably do some friendly fire. You can barely see the line for it.
Nature's ire unleashed.
Ever ready.
It was actually quite good. Good.
A dream of trees.
Okay.
Armed and ready. To battle.
Spellweaver ready.
Weapons loose. Swiftly. Straight away.
I hear the forest.
At speed. Orders understood.
For the forest.
Wish I could use it on him, but he's not a flyer.
I will find it.
Deepwood host.
Okay, he's done. Yep. We just had to kite him out to where our arrows could hit him clean. We took some damage, for sure, on the Eternal Guard. The auto-resolve probably would have taken less. But not too bad. The Crypt Ghouls actually did the most because they got into melee, and that group was kind of stuck in melee for a while. They also had the Direwolves hit them. That was this unit. The Crypt Horrors just got pin-cushioned by all the arrows. The Eagle kept the corpse card out of the fight, and then we dealt with him pretty well. Good. All right. The other army is stronger. So this had 2 units of Crypt Horror in it. Maybe they're not even the unit I need to focus on since they didn't do shit. Maybe it's really the other units that are the bigger concern. We'll see as soon as this is over and I can take a gauge on how strong the other army is. It might be a situation where even if I could lose a little bit more than I would want, it also depends on if he gets any raised dead here.
Isha requires this.
So it's basically twice as big. 2 corpse carts, 2 extra dire wolves, 2 extra crypt horrors.
Listen to the sounds. The waker of trees.
I like having these guys in reserve for defending. But if I consider the fact that they're either going to attack or they're going to jump over in tunneling stance and then they're going to hit me somewhere I can't defend, attacking them now might be the defensive move to make.
The woods await.
I will not.
It will aid the woods.
Show me a foe.
Show patience, sister.
Because we just fought an army that was half this size, and we won, but we did lose essentially half of our melee infantry.
Listen to the sounds.
Yeah, I need to wipe them out. It's a question of, do I recruit all of these? I think these 2 make sense because they're anti-large infantry, but I don't think I need these.
The sanctity of dawn.
I think just these 2 gives me enough. Probably.
Never.
Spellweaver. Nature's servant.
We're gonna find out. We're gonna learn today. It would wipe them both out. Okay, it's a narrow map, which is actually better for me. Because they won't be able to reach my archers. Alright. Let's end the night on a victory wiping out this rogue army. I could obviously auto-resolve it, and it just wipes out 2 Eternal Guard, but I don't want them to get wiped out. They're my friends. Talking about a revolution. Don't you know? Wilmar Stillman. Be Stillman. Okay. Create a slightly softer center because we can collapse from the sides. Give us as much room as we can have. And then move infantry up some. I might want a little more room for maneuvering. Keep them from coming from one side. You know what? This makes more logical sense because there was a wall there.
Blade guard.
All right.
Life must prosper.
Does not make... It does not sound like what it is.
I am needed there.
If these units pull out ahead and we can just wipe them out with archery, that would be really good.
I follow the song. I shall go.
Like, they're almost as fast as her, but not quite. So she can lure them in and we can eliminate a few at a time. Yeah, if we could wipe out all this regular infantry with just archers, with just some ammunition, that'd be huge. Take a swing at him and just see how we do there. Well, we hit him and he didn't hit us. Yet. Yes. 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 Just like that. Maybe hit the target, though. Damn.
Spellweaver repositioning.
Okay, that's gonna do it. Yep.
Guided by nature.
Now, he has regen, but just delaying him from advancing with his army is very beneficial. Don't waste more ammo. Just one of you. Just one of you. Just make sure they go all the way. Good.
Following fate's call.
Says we're winning, but yeah. It's fine. It's just about delaying him. I don't even care about the damage.
Ready to weave.
Okay, let's get another unit to come over.
Sent by Isha.
Or both. That's fine.
Spellweaver repositioning. I will find
Come on. Here, doggy. Here, doggy, doggy.
Nature's fury.
Here, doggy, doggy. Come on, you stupid dead dogs.
For the queen. I hear the forest.
They will die!
Moving now.
Yeah, well, that's 3 of their units basically dealt with essentially no damage to us.
The forest wills it!
Weapons loose!
With haste!
And those are the units that in the previous battle actually did the most damage to us, were the little units.
Bring doom. There.
We will obey!
Now! A speed! With haste!
It is destined.
Good, just keep him back.
The dark trees blow.
Using magic on them is going to make them advance, but that's fine. That's kind of what we need to have happen at this point. You're gonna cast?
There is no
If she doesn't, and we can get the crypt ghouls to separate, that would be fine too.
weaver of fates.
Charge them from the back, I might get them to stall out their advancement a little bit.
Our bows are yours!
Guided by nature. I shall go. Awaiting the call.
Okay, crypt ghouls are dealt with.
Sent by Isha.
This unit's obviously the weakest, and the one that's gonna need the most help.
Blade guard!
Focus down one side.
I follow the song.
Just want to delay him. Don't want to fight him. I just want to delay him. Keep him out of the fight.
Spellweaver.
Slow their charge. Blunt their charge. Good.
Following fate's call. Nature's ire unleashed.
Good, just delay him.
I hear the forest. Deepwood infantry.
Blade guard! We are tireless!
Ready to weave. By Cernus!
At once! Ready and waiting!
I will find it.
He didn't like that. You okay?
Aim! Fire!
There. I shall go.
Get wrecked. Not too bad.
Moving now.
Took a hit. Alright. That wipes that rogue army out. We did use 2 units of, Regiment of Renown just to bolster us there. I probably didn't even need them, but better safe than losing your capital, you know? The capital's garrison could have fought this, but there's no guarantee that they would attack the capital. That's why I went after them, because they were in tunneling stance. They could just tunnel back across the river and hit one of my 2 minor settlements where the bigger garrison might have been able to fight off this, but the smaller garrison would have had no chance. Now, this army is eliminated. I can focus on wiping out the exiles of Nehek. And then maybe I can finally take a deep roots path to a different part of the campaign map and do something else. We've been fighting for our home, which is good to have, but it's only one of our homes. All the forests are my homes. Come on. It's a lot of replenishment, not much money. Make sure we're healthy. Faction destroyed.
The Waker of Trees.
Now. Oh, her movement's done. It was looking like she still had range. I guess if she was in Force March, but if she's not in Force March, she can recruit. Okay, we're gonna disband these because we want them to go back in to this pool so they're available as soon as possible.
The Waker of Trees.
Bound spell dwellers below. That's not nothing. Yeah. Especially fighting against swarms of weak skeletons.
Blessed by the Oak of Ages.
There's no recruitment available locally. Well, I'm not in my settlement, but even when I am. Alright.
Awaiting bloodshed.
Yeah. That kind of tips into, you know, overpowered status. And I like it. That gives them the lockdown ability.
Seek the enemy. Seek harmony.
Oh, he's about to get whooped. Decent garrison there, but nothing here that's going to be able to hold us. He'll get an army somewhere, and that army will recruit quickly, but we'll use the main army to attack wherever his army is, and we'll use our small army to attack other minor settlements.
Come in peace. Perhaps you may even leave Nagaroth that way too.
He's not at war with anybody right now. And he's strong. So he's a buffer to our north. Daughters of the Forest is getting wiped out.
You are the worst person I've ever met.
Really? Not the person that's killing you? You don't think the person that's killing you is the worst person you've ever met? Are you sure about that? He's at war with Exiles of Nehek, too. He might try to take some territory. Could be someone to sell territory to. So, Etain, Averlorn, and Yvres are still alive, because they're all at war. That's good, at least they're putting up a fight. Clan Angron's strong. And is at war with Wissenland and Nuln? Why? What?
What do you need?
They're close to trade.
I serve the Lady of the Lake.
Not you, bitch. Oh, they were close to non-aggression. That's fine. No one's really that close to trade then. You want peace? I'm gonna die. Okay. 14 turns for that. It's a bit.
It is all I have longed for.
She won't even use it.
No, she won't. One of the heroes will.
Serene Nest.
It looks like it auto-applied. It upgraded the hero who was already wearing the other one. Yeah. That's good. Saves us a little more money.
My song was heard.
Well. Freaking Exiles of Nehek are extremely weak. They started a fight. They took 2 of my settlements. 3, I guess. Yeah, they took 3. I took them all back. And fought their armies off. Now we're going to go wipe them out. We just wiped out a rogue army that had popped up right here around Ice Rock and then left and came back pursuing some beastmen. Nagaroth took out our biggest threat to the north, which would have been the Brass Bull himself. We took out these Skaven, sold Scrapple's Lair to Marathi. Marathi is taking out the Kislevites over here, who have 2 settlements left and are about to be destroyed. I'm not thrilled at seeing a Dark Elf get strong, but it happens in most campaigns anyway, and at least for now, she's not like to go to war with me.
For time is a luxury of which you have little.
She doesn't like my treaties with them, and I could end those treaties. It would impact my income a little bit, but not by much, because they can't be giving me much in trade.
To visit a witch on her own ground.
Marathi will listen to your plea.
I'll break a trade agreement with them if you'll pay me. You're not going to pay me? Bitch! Come on! Pay me to do it! I'll just leave it for now then. Because she's still gaining a positive rep again for us. He can't do anything.
I cannot.
Well, it is 1:41 my time. Super late. So I am saving there. And if I don't, I'm going to fall into the just one more turn until it's 5 in the morning. And I can't do that. I need to try to get some sleep. So I am going to be wrapping up there. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight and enjoying this Wood Elf campaign that we've gotten into. I had a lot of fun. We streamed 8 hours, which is insane. I didn't take a single break, so I'm feeling it. I'm going to get up and try to go eat something small and then get some sleep. Tomorrow we'll be back with XCOM, technically later today. We'll continue the XCOM campaign, and then Friday I probably won't be live, and then Saturday we'll be live. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. I've had an absolute blast tonight. Thank you for the good times, good vibes, and good conversations. And as always, I'll see you guys next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night, God bless, be good people, and I'll see you next time, folks. Adios.